I don't think Harmless can come in anymore with all those avatars just standing right there. Because he keeps crashing every time he Yeah, that's what I said. Just wait until,
Slowly they'll all be gone. Gone off to their own little
I have
worlds.
not eaten anything. Oh no, I had breakfast.
I let Harmless know that I'll let him know when there's less.
See the purpose for breakfast.
I only have breakfast on Saturday.
Yes, give the
Why Saturdays? Why specifically?
give the drunk recruit
Just
the
Saturdays at 8 o'clock.
responsibility of holding the can.
Every Saturday.
Totally good.
I mean, it's a tin can. You can't really do too much to it. That shit's fucking
That's a weird way
protected.
to
And
explain
secondly,
your
I'm not
dietary,
risking putting something from God himself
plans.
into my inventory.
That's
the kind of things
it's a
that
group thing.
I would be
together
angry at
with,
V-Mon if he did.
Friends and
That should be
and
scary.
breakfast Saturday. And then the
There's
rest
just
of
some
it,
things you shouldn't
the
put in
rest
your
of the
inventory.
days is just sort of like
And primordial soup is definitely one of those fucking things.
whenever.
That's kind of what I do. Oh my god, there's so many left.
But damn, so many people had questions for God and got answers. I wonder if I should actually start saving questions for when I meet gods. Morton doesn't exactly
the reason
want
why
anything
he
from
more
gods.
Easter tomorrow.
The reason why he more than likely actually gave the can was because a drunk Ver asked if he could bring back the dead.
Headliner by tomorrow.
That's kind of funny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's very humorous.
I
Yeah.
took the headliner out of my Suburban, and I got like a 2,000 piece. You know those fancy Starlight fiber optic kits you put in the roof of your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I
wonder
ripped
if
the
the new
headliner out of my
Starfires was going to be
Suburban,
in
and I've
town
been
today.
doing
I'd
that,
love to
and
talk
you
to
have
them.
no idea how freaking time consuming it is. 2,000 little pinholes, and then you gotta feed the fiber optic through a vent. Like 2 layers, you got the top layer, and then there's like an air gap because, you know, roof, air, and then you got the bottom layer, and you kind of gotta like feed it through ever so carefully. I'm like, I'm like 720 pieces in right now.
There we go.
No,
Right.
really?
No longer crashing.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's
What's
not gonna
that?
be completed by tomorrow.
What's up? Where's the rest of the police force? I thought they went back with us.
I did learn something pretty concerning, though. Any butterfly fae that come near me will feel very, very hungry.
I thought.
I mean, yeah, you're Ambrosia now.
Like a white monkey avatar for some reason.
And I don't know that until I meet a fae butterfly.
White
monkey
avatar. Who?
Yeah.
I thought I saw it, but I can't see.
And now Leo knows that, so that's gonna be pretty funny.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh.
Start turning these avatars on because we're not in the same place anymore. I can turn them
I
on.
don't know. What the fuck are we supposed
I don't get it. Like, he was able to come in here, like, weeks before and everything was completely fine, but now it's not working?
They shouldn't be in Babylon.
So you don't even have an idea to begin with on how to approach
It's really weird, in my opinion.
No. My idea right now
Well,
is to
I guess
yoink
being
some
divine
of it.
ambrosia that makes it so if you taste it, you won't be happy eating or tasting anything else again would be a pretty effective interrogation tool.
No.
I will find
That is
a way
akin to torture.
to
That's
get
not interrogation.
Something.
Like the torture interrogation. If it gets the information we want.
Oh no, they're.
We don't want to, by definition,
they're the
mutilate
same,
someone
but
just for
I
information
built
like that.
this at like 3:30 a.m.
What do you mean?
At that point, it's no longer just
it's not fun if we don't mutilate them. Come on.
At that point, it's not an interrogation anymore. At least not a police
I
one.
literally just threw the texture.
I do gotta agree with them because at that point, the one issue with physical torture is They will say at a certain point. They will say
Anything.
anything to get you
All
to
of
stop.
Yesterday, rebuilding
Yep.
motorcycle carbs.
Anything you want to hear, whether or not it's true.
Whack. So I got home at like midnight.
Plus, you only have so much mass.
Covered
We go
in
through
oil.
50
Now
prisoners
Well, I
and
mean,
half
I
your
can-
size.
Carburetor.
Gaze, phase, random assortment of Nefeshi creatures, humans
All I need is one
sometimes,
drop.
Brr.
vermin.
Thank you for that can.
The role play
Where's the
will
rest
be
of-
starting in
Where's the rest of our
5, 4,
officers?
Did you
3,
hear?
2,
Did you hear?
1, and role play has started.
So actually, I was kind of curious. When Ruru was here, did you try to imply you were straight?
Whew. That was cool.
Asher just looks disappointed at the ground.
I have a question for you. Do I still smell like
there.
garbage at all?
God will still love you if you're gay. I know, he said that to me directly.
Yeah.
I'm
if you actually took a sniff, you would smell very
Kinda.
strong.
Sure.
I'm
Sure,
straight.
that was what that
I
day
have
was. That was
changed
definitely
my
straight.
opinions. That was
Definitely.
Oh.
I'ma follow you.
You
I
are
agree.
my-
We need that can bag at the station.
Which floor?
We just go out again.
When your mother and your father, they love each other real good. All right,
What?
I get it. All right, I'm just pulling your leg stretch. You don't have to
What
explain
the fuck?
all that, you know. I just
That was a really pretty place.
That was that mouse I haven't seen in a while.
You're a mouse?
The person that's run past us was a mouse. Now, did we get instructions on how to use the soup?
No.
Okay, then we should probably put it in the armory until we know how to properly use it.
Someone's at the door.
I noticed.
Yes, I am looking for information on an individual, but I'd much rather talk that in private.
Alrighty.
Evening.
Come on.
Clear my throat real quick.
You look very pretty today. Where's drunk?
Oh, over here. Over here. You can chat after we put that in the armory.
Okay.
Now we're gonna put that where no one else is really allowed to look, so...
What does it?
In there.
But I'm not allowed to look.
Just turn around and put it in the locker. You are allowed to look. It's just this is the section I have under lockdown, so people don't just take things.
Okay.
Now that should be safe entirely. Now you may go down and have conversations again. Pat, pat, pat. And probably get a
Hmm.
glass of water as well might be a good idea.
Why can't I drink the water there again?
What? Of course you can drink the water in the cafeteria.
No, in the other place.
I don't know. But in the
Hmm.
cafeteria you can drink the water. Good night, so good.
That was a fun trip.
Hmm.
Indeed, it was very interesting.
There would be a bunch of peaches inside of him floating around.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Hmm. Just brings water up to her mouth and just starts drinking, but not even half the water goes in. Hmm.
Okay, maybe she had a bit too much moonshine. Didn't know that was possible.
The Jack, given
All right.
whiskey.
You're
Yeah.
not even speaking incomprehensible tongues anymore.
You sure you don't want to lay down for the night or take a
Back at
rest?
the pretty place, I was given police scotch.
Yeah. I think that's what he gave you. I
You
wonder
have
what
a
the keeps
wonderful
could do
day.
now.
You too.
Yeah, open carrying a weapon.
Interesting. Yes.
Yeah.
If that's fully automatic, that's illegal.
If they have a license, it's not.
Did you check if they have a license?
I don't. Considering of who. You go deal with it then. That's not my job.
I'm at the desk. With a drunkard.
I'm not an
Who are you
officer, I'm a
calling drunk?
doctor. I make
You-
arrests on occasion, but it's not my entire,
I mean, you drink a lot of alcohol. So,
It's not my fault.
okay.
They said I could drink it.
Yeah, but it's good to know one's limits when it comes to hard alcohol.
It was my first time drinking. Slams her fist on the
Oh.
desk. Rattles the cup.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that's understandable. Just be careful what you drink sometimes, and it's good to know your limits after a while. So what you working on this time?
Thought they are fine.
Fantastic.
Hey. Fantastic. Okay. Hey! Welcome back.
Thanks.
Well, if there was one word to describe that place, I'd say it was very interesting.
Felt surreal.
Shork.
Oh, and you'll be happy to
Sure.
know I do not
Seems
smell anymore.
odd.
I just smell like ambrosia.
what to say. I'm thinking. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't even know if I should get changed.
Puts her head against yours. Don't think. She's still drunk.
Are you still drunk? Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, they're still drunk.
Don't think.
Alright. I am working shit out.
Would you like me to make you something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Alright, what about you?
I'm going upstairs.
You like a little something made for you? No? Alright. Well, Rat, do you have any experiments or stuff in Artificer such as you was working on?
I do, yeah.
Okay, well, is there one you can tell me without, disclosing bad stuff to the populace, just in case?
What? What does that even mean?
I'm saying is, an experiment that you're doing that does not involve magic and stuff that will make someone walk in here, a civilian walk in here and be like, what are you talking about?
I mean, right now I'm just melting metal, really.
No, just melting metal, okay. Alcohol burns, right?
What?
Oh, sorry, just a thought I was thinking to myself. Well, I hope the desk job doesn't get too boring if you feel tired, hungry, or thirsty. Make sure to
Does
yourself up on that.
alcohol burn?
I
That's
think it
what
depends
you
on how-
said.
Yes. And I think, depending on how high the concentration of, well, the alcohol in it, depends on if it burns. I think I'm gonna get ready for patrolling now. I'm gonna need to grab my firearm just in case.
Hello, Martin. Martins. My apologies. It's been so long.
Oh, yeah, boy, it's been a bit. You seem to have gotten into style.
Do you know them?
No, they're a complete stranger to me.
I want to thank you guys for taking my sweet little Haru in.
Oh, of course.
Since she's still unable to be at the palace.
Trust me, it's no problem at all. She's lovely to have around.
I hope she's not causing too much issues.
If any at all. I at least haven't heard any issues. Yeah, no, she's been well behaved.
But I did raise her right.
True, true. So what brings you back to Babylon?
Confidential? I
Okay,
believe
fair.
that's what we might have to say.
Fair.
We're not fully done with the vacation, but we just came back for temporary.
Ah, gotcha. Say, how's that robot dog y'all had doing? I haven't been able to contact him in a while.
Robot dog?
You see her face just looks a bit saddened and her ears went down.
Yeah, I sort of had a guess, something like that.
I had his core in my possession before you gave it to the Oribun.
Huh. Well, he's not in theory dead.
But we should be able to get his, at least a body of some sort, up and running for him.
If you all need help with that, let me know. While I may not have,
Thank you.
while I may not talk to him too often, he is still an artificer, and artificers gotta stick together.
We will keep that in mind. I'll let the new Orbo know whenever if anything like that comes up. I believe we might have a new body for him already set up, but it's not a combat ready.
Not everything needs to be combat ready. As long as he can be like a living person again, that's step one.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the hotel.
You enjoy your day.
Just came up to check up on you guys, and thank you guys for taking care of my daughter.
She's in safe hands.
Oh, I know she's in safe hands.
One tail. Curious. There's not be a new artificer vendors around.
Alright. We're back from patrol. Nothing.
Where is everyone else?
Yeah.
Good question.
Specifically someone
strange.
I'm looking for.
Well, what do you think your next big craft will be?
I was thinking of making a possible dummy that hopefully could work just like a real physical being for proper testing of people's abilities and weapons.
Oh, interesting. So kind of like a living mannequin?
Sort of, yes.
Interesting.
I might need wood for that, though.
Man, the technology I saw there was pretty out of this world.
Indeed.
Can't believe that they made blimpless blimps.
All I have is a headache.
Oh, if you need to lie down, maybe drink some water.
Slams her head on the
That'd be nice
desk.
of you. Okay.
Well, that's definitely
Let's,
not going to help the
I
headache.
think it's a. Yeah, that's not gonna help at all. I'd recommend we just head down to your room. Do you need help going up the stairs?
No, but our shift just started.
Well, if you're having a headache
And?
that bad, I'd recommend you can take this as a get less sick day.
You're
So,
not
yeah.
forced to go on shift.
Yeah. I should probably look up a book more about ambrosia later, because all I know is that it's strong. That's all I know about it.
Could be a good idea, yeah. Might give you some fancy thoughts.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Evening.
Salutations.
Yeah, they're still a tad drunk.
What?
Oh, that's
All I have is a headache. Now.
Mm.
Or am I
Have you
drunk
eaten
still?
properly?
I just had a bit of spaghetti at the, oh, but that was it. And then some moonshine, and then whatever the officer gave
I think I'm
me.
gonna go get myself some dinner at the Omerta. I'm actually pretty hungry.
Enjoy.
Alright. I'll be back to
on
patrolling in a little bit.
blueprints.
I'm gonna set down my patrol stuff.
No, not really. I haven't had much food. All I have is
You
a little bit of
should at
spaghetti.
least make yourself a sandwich or two. You know, bread help absorbs the thing.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, it was leather I had, not wood. Do we have
Alright.
wood in that home?
How are you doing, Martins?
Acceptably.
That's good to hear, at least, somewhat.
Got some inspirations from all the things Glory had.
Ooh.
And a small
Can't wait
conversation
to
with
see them in
Glory.
action. Mm-hmm.
So I might, hopefully, soon enough learn some interesting things.
Can I ask you some questions upstairs?
Sure.
Let's go then.
I'll leave this empty for a bit.
You can take a seat. I sit on top of my desk. So, tell me, what do you know of, Mothman?
Mothman?
Yes.
Oh, nothing much, really. I've seen him once in the real world, where he just kind of walked in the street, seemed to say some bullshit to a few of us. He did not speak English.
Ah. Okay.
And then it would seem that me, Jack, and I think Marcus as well saw him in our dreams once. Some very interesting dreams, which seems to be the same dreams that gave
Okay.
us the hints on how to do all this. And even in there, he didn't speak English, so
Understandable. Hmm.
I think I almost killed him in my dream on accident.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Alright. Do you know how to properly spot him?
I mean, it's pretty easy. It's a ginormous insectillid moth with no human features. Completely black like the night with two glowing red eyes.
Oh. No human features?
None. He's entirely exoskeleton. Unlike the
Mm.
most we see from normal moth insectilism.
Okay. Does he still have a neck?
Partially? It looks a bit funky.
Hmm. Understandable. Hmm. This is gonna be more difficult then. Mm. Jack was there, I would be able to ask him, but unfortunately, not yet.
You could try and find Marcus and ask him. But I think the answers would be
I
the
guess.
same.
Fucking cryptic information coming from cryptids. How
Yeah,
ironic.
this is not cryptic. This is literally just straight up information. Like, I'm giving you what he looks like. And every moment I've seen him.
Yeah. But it's so vague, it might as well be like, sure, I know his appearance. That's great, that's amazing. Oh, I found him once.
Yeah, we literally met him on
Where?
happen chance on the street right over there. Usually when we go back down from the beach.
Usually at the beach. Okay. Hmm. When would a man catcher be ready?
I need to make a blueprint for that first. It might take a short bit.
Okay. Should be fine.
Am I gonna have to make it Mothman size? Is that what you're trying to get at here?
Uh, I mean, you'll get extra points if you make it capture larger sized creatures, but also smaller ones.
That's a concerning sentence right there.
What?
Just don't do
Why are you
anything
concerned
stupid
by
with it.
this? Unfortunately, my life depends on it.
On a man catcher.
On the catch target.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could be able to catch him off, man. I haven't seen him since the first day. So he hasn't been
No matter.
battling for like months upon months.
Hi,
And,
Lobelia. How
and
are you
despite how
doing?
tasty he looks, I still prefer him
I'm
alive so we can
doing
get more
fine.
cryptids. Unless I need
Unfortunate.
to start working on how
Oh,
to do the things he does. Actually, would that be possible? I would probably have to study
but
him for that.
somebody came by asking for information on Mothman because they have a thing they need to do for them. Somebody of the Chicago. I believe it's that the Kitsune one.
Gee, God, everyone wants
I don't
Mothman
know
now.
their name.
Complications upon complications. How much do you hold, Mothman?
Huh?
Importance wise, how do you see Mothman as?
Well, for the person himself, don't really care too much. Honestly, would just kind of want to eat him. For the fact that he's the only way to make cryptids, very important.
He's not.
From the stories, he's the only way. At least our kind of cryptid. Not the ones
Okay.
that require Fey intervention.
No. He's not. Maybe he is. Doesn't matter.
To me, it
There's
matters
a
a
lot of
damn.
ways to make cryptids.
But our kind?
Probably yes. I mean, our Wendigos are made, I think, by Jimmy.
No.
Do
No, they're not
you
made.
see?
They're found.
What do you think made them in the first place?
Not the Fey, definitely. Do you not know how Wendigos are made? Because that's entire human intervention right there.
No Mothman needed then.
That's why I'm saying our kind.
Okay, there's no point in keeping my goal secret. I was tasked with capture.
So you were tasked to capture Mothman for who?
The one I owe a favor to.
And what are you getting in return for this favor? Why do you owe them the favor?
The beach.
Is that... I was really at the same level?
Apparently so.
I would slightly disagree if their own forces can't capture him.
They're a busy man.
Sure they are.
Like the
It's not
Fae.
like they've already fucked enough of time from where they're from.
It doesn't matter.
Still doesn't seem like a fair exchange. That's like cleaning up someone's room and then
If-
telling you, hey, catch a war criminal.
That's exactly how they described Mothman, funnily enough.
Yeah, oh hey, little Jimmy, I cleaned your room. Now go out and find this guy who has probably committed more war crimes than I can count on one hand. 5.
You have 4 fingers.
Yeah, I always only had 4 fingers. All you 5 of us are weird. I also only have 3 toes.
Wow.
That apparently surprised Simmy a lot back when he was alive.
Big toe.
Yeah, now they're more clawed and toe, but, you know, it works.
There's the big toe, the bigger toe, and the big toe.
I mean, it makes it easier to differentiate it. We got left, right, and middle.
Duck Centenary Base. Open on Undead Grim Love.
Well, I think I'm
Toe
gonna be
A, toe
sleeping in for
B,
the
toe
night.
C.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Well, I'll have to try and really memorize how big he is if I'm to make a man catcher big enough for that.
And just so you know, I asked them whenever they tasked me with the mission as to what would happen if something were to happen to Mothman before I completed it.
And they said?
The only response I got was, "You do not want that to happen."
Okay, so hopefully they want him to stay alive. Though still, if
Yes.
you manage to capture him, I have one request.
What?
I want to study him a bit before you send him off. Because if they keep him
Nope.
locked away or cause his own demise, I need to figure out how he does this thing. So I can at least offer it to future officers.
I mean, why not ask Caspian next time he's around?
Oh, I have. Caspian doesn't know how he does it. Caspian only knows that it was the Mothman that could open these opportunities off. Was being the key word, because now there's one. And only one left.
Yep. And I have been tasked with extinction.
Dear God. Why is it every time you go do your Fae things, you always come back with a worse and worse thing you have to do?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not a problem. I'm just more. Why is Fae monarchies all extremists? Why can't there be something just a bit more casual? They are fairy tales in real life. Where's the joy? Where's the singing? Where's the dancing on a toadstool cap?
That's spring court.
People of Spring, I admit, definitely wasn't like that. Oh well. I'll see what I can do, but it definitely won't be finished for today. I'm first gonna have to make a blueprint and see what works. Might have to test out the spring system if I really
That's
wanted to
fine.
close.
Mm-hmm. Because the goal is to keep him trapped there, prevent him from doing whatever. Then I'll have to get him to the window and send him off.
I mean, if you just let him go at the window, he could go anywhere.
No. I'll open the window and put him there myself.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you just put him in the other side of the window, that's still like an entire area. He could just start walking the other direction.
I am carrying the prisoner to his cell.
All the way there?
It just
That's gonna be a
requires.
long walk.
Yes. No. Look. Everything's planned. For the most part. I just hope that the iron will not kill him before I put him in the jail cell. Shouldn't be.
Well, again, we could, if you wanted to use something less strong, we still have the steel ones, the steel main catches.
Considering you mentioned him being a giant insectolid with exoskeleton,
Oh yeah,
his
he's fucking
his
massive.
exoskeleton should. Oh, I'll have to deal with his strength as well.
Oh,
Oh
most
goody.
possibly, yeah. He is fucking strong, annoyingly so. Enough strength to break my hands,
Annoyingly?
basically.
Hmm.
At least back before I had
Aren't your
scales.
bones fragile though?
I try not to think about that. I don't know if my bones are different now. I'll have to test that out at some point.
What'd you do?
Huh?
You do.
What?
You just ran after me and left.
What?
What? Also, congratulations, I guess?
Huh?
Between you and Jesse? What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you don't get it, then too bad. Because I don't think I saw two persons holding hands without it meaning something. You don't really platonically hold hands. Unless it's to drag someone.
I mean, I have done that. I've done a lot of things platonically.
I don't think Jesse has, however.
Probably not, no. Jesse seems very new to the concept.
So you two are in fact testing?
Hmm? Wait, what?
You, you two are in fact testing then?
Testing? No, no. I have been taken by Jesse. Yeah, that's like official.
Mm-hmm. Congrats. What? You look at me as if I misunderstood something.
No, I just don't understand the congratulation part of it.
Finding love is not an easy thing. The right one, that is. Love is easy to produce, but for it to be meaningful, it's much more complicated.
The right one. What would that imply?
There can be others before it doesn't work.
Oh. Where we come from, we just call that a failed pack. No, those usually only end when one is dead.
Well, I failed a pack.
You're not a rat.
I was putting it in your terms for you to understand, but whatever.
Well, you don't have to do that. I understand that I have learned that at this point that the romantic gestures from where I'm from and the way they work out here is very different.
Hmm.
And I had to
Romance
learn
is...
that when I accidentally proposed to somebody without knowing it.
By giving a ring?
That and wanting to put it on their finger for them. And that it was gold.
Hmm. Did you give it to Jesse by any chance?
Oh, yeah, yeah. So thinking about it, that would be the second time I gave somebody a ring in a probably questionably looking way. I remember I gave Nora a ring as well at some point for her protection.
We just love giving them rings out.
Well, yeah.
I'll wear mine for... until it falls off my finger.
Probably a good idea. That thing was made for your protection after all. Though I'm still slightly annoyed how weak the enchantment is. That should have been stronger.
15 seconds is still no joke.
True, but it's still not enough.
Hi, Doc. Hi, fuck.
Fuck you.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Fine. Now that I know what I am.
You're not a cow?
I will throw my baton at you.
Champion of the Moon.
Nice. Congratulations on the title.
Always sweat glory, you said.
It fits you well.
Now I just have to see exactly what I can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
But Zephyrus at some point should be paying you for the thing, the bag. He's paying for it.
The thing in the bag?
My bag?
Oh, that. Oh. He's paying?
Yeah.
Ah, well, then it's back up to 2 mil.
No. No,
He has the money. He has the money. It's a fight.
No, that's not. No.
Listen, that was the price
Morons,
he
that's not how it
decided
works.
on. If he's paying for a price he decided, he should obviously pay full.
I've told him. He said he would pay the 500,000.
Okay, fine. This once. Maybe they'll help
It's because
him
I did a
realize.
favor for him.
Should I be paying for the ring or the band you gave me? Do you want the band back because I have the ring now?
You can keep the band if you want. That's still engraved with your name and face. That's a family heirloom. Though you can probably consider it unenchanted at this point, since the ring will take precedence. And just consider the ring a
take
BPD
priority.
work thing. Right now, it's my quote-unquote hobby to help my fellow officers.
I'm not exactly sure how Emeralda did it, but the ring that I have, she shows out her hand. There's a ring. It heals me actively, but also makes my control over water a lot more.
Wait, Hermolda gave you a ring?
I noticed.
I'm a deputy chief.
He proposed before me. I mean,
Why do everyone keep getting artifact great things not from that place? I'm gonna be out of this fucking business before people start getting enough money to actually buy from me.
The ring
was
is
a specific
probably
thing-
runesmith.
The specific things of those rings were given to the higher staff of all the houses and organizations that allow it's a gift for everything that has been happening. Also, things that are to come. I hate my job.
I'm an armor. I want a ring too.
Do you need a hug?
The most I want that
Are you a consig?
Are you?
Yeah.
No, you're in the police station unless you just suddenly join one of the fucking houses.
In the ranks of everything, and the technicality, Vermin would be considered a Don, and the other deputies would be considered consigs.
I don't consider our place a
knock,
house
knock.
in the same way.
I'm using their fucking
Hi.
shit. It's the same thing. It's the same rank
Sorry
fucking
for
thing, just called different
bothering.
names.
Has anyone seen Asher?
Negative.
Asher or Aster?
Asher.
Sure. Shark.
I think maybe in the room, the rooms, the room,
Asher.
the barracks.
Thank you. They say the barracks.
I know that we're not a part of the syndicate. I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm saying in it like parallel to them. They consider us the deputy chief's consigs and Vermin a Don.
We shouldn't really do
It doesn't. I don't give a shit. It's the same difference. Either way, you're not a deputy chief. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Since you want your own fucking terminology.
true, I am an armorer.
Can I be a deputy chief?
Smack.
Hey, I'm so
Asher,
salty that he got
Ver
a
was
fucking
looking for
ring
you.
from Ruru for doing
Ver
less
was
for
looking for
Ruru than
you?
I did. One of these days I'm
Yeah.
executing Ruru, I
Been in the
swear.
bathroom eating.
He's either in the
I'll
barracks or
fight you.
downstairs.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
I'll fight you too.
Lobelia. Lobelia.
Continuous aggressive patting. What?
K.O. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Disrespect. Bubbles in your face.
You could just get an ice cold water splashed at your face.
Not in the
Asher's
Continue
barracks.
doing it.
downstairs.
I could use a holy fucking derp water, but I won't, because that's rude.
Would that do much? I'm already a derp.
Yeah, but it's holy water.
And
I don't know what that does to you.
unless I drink it, probably not much. Maybe, I don't know.
The second iteration of Poi?
Please do not say something like that.
You're gonna become
I'm kidding, I'm
boy. I'm so proud of you. Pat, 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 pat.
Actually, at this
Look
point,
at
I'm kind of
you.
become the
You're
opposite
gonna
of Poi, haven't I? Poi's white, I'm basically becoming black. Poi's like a healer, I'm poisonous as all hell. Poi's a criminal, I'm a cop.
I mean, yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm the red antichrist.
Aster. What body are you in today?
Fuck you.
Suck my dick.
Fuck you!
Ha, fuck, got a different voice.
You have one? Ow!
No.
Fuck you!
You.
Just more bubbles in your face. Continuous stream of bubbles. The bubbles are more bubbles. Bubbles.
Wet rat.
If I use holy water bubbles on a fucking cursed, that would be so disrespectful.
But funny.
Yo. You wanna do that tonight?
Yes.
Melt a demon with
What? Do I look like I'm combative? I may have like a shadow Wendigo in my shadow, but like, oh, I try a Hogby, but that doesn't mean anything.
You have some of the holiest holy water you could potentially get your hands on, and you have full control over it.
Yeah.
And you can probably make it rain.
I don't have enough of that holy water.
We would
I have
probably
2 satchels full.
We would probably have to get a different weapon if she were to fight alongside you, for safety reasons.
No.
Cold iron.
Yeah, is that not like
It is a
more
minor
effective?
problem.
But cold iron is good against
Okay.
cursed.
Did
So-
walk into where she was running off to?
Iron
And
is
this one.
the worst thing for me. Then there's cold iron, which still hurts, but also hurts demons. And then there's steel.
I still question that a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cold iron is unrefined iron. Iron is
Mm.
iron,
Bathroom
and
sandwich.
steel is processed iron.
I mean, technically, iron is processed iron. Steel is, for lack of better terms, carbonated iron.
Touche. But still,
It's still just no iron.
all of them are iron. It's just they affect me in different ways.
So if I were to make those golems I got sketches of, would they be considered cold steel golems since the
Yeah.
iron isn't processed?
No?
I have to feed vanilla ice.
Right, that's what you named them.
Yeah, I named them vanilla ice. So Elmada gave me a tiny little snow golem, and I hope to feed them and make them big and strong one day.
Is that the creature in the freezer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He likes dancing. I've noticed right now he likes dancing.
I don't think I can make him an officer head. That would be warm.
Where did we need to find that one officer, the big Iceman? We need to find him one day.
Oh, I know where he is.
Maybe he could adopt them and teach them the ways of ice.
Well, I mean, that one fucking Officer Frost Golem is still working in the freezer of, I believe it was Miss Rose's laboratory.
Ah.
So he might be a bit preoccupied.
Understandable.
Hey. What about you?
What? Huh?
Come here. Boop.
Pat. More bubbles! More bubbles!
Ah! Glue.
Pachu said that I'm too good of a cow to turn into to go to the glue factory, and I don't know what that means.
They use horses for that, not cows.
He also said he basically said he's racist towards horses.
Good thing we don't have a horse of the kin. Oh, that could be interesting.
Half surprise. A centaur would be funny.
I would need Mothman for that.
Ruru said that I was too good of a moo to become glue.
Well, first and foremost, they don't use cows for glue. They use horses.
Maybe somewhere they use cows. You never know with Ruru. He does have weird knowledge.
True. I wouldn't question Ruru. But I would question Norm. He's nice.
Despite how much. Despite how much you should probably question Ruru, it saves so much energy.
Listen, I don't want to question him until I get a fucking ring from him. That man humiliated me last fall, and I got nothing out of it. And then that fucking Hermolder just gives him a cup of piss and gets a ring that turns him into a slime. Ruru's not on my good side. I'm angry.
Offer him piss.
Fight Ruru. Have a duel with Ruru.
I already have. I quite specifically told him, hey, I want a ring for that thing, and he just said, oh no, I'm not out to make more artifacts. So to all extents, I want to dropkick Ruru.
Piss more.
The only thing that's saving him is the fact that Norm's in there. I like Norm. Norm's friendly.
And the fact I'm supposed to study from him doesn't help in a single bit?
No, it doesn't.
Wow, I see how it is.
I've seen what other magic can do. You could go down a better path that doesn't involve you playing with DLO constantly. You know?
Who says I needed to play with piss constantly?
Don't say
Tell
that.
me.
Don't say you just did it for fun.
Tell me.
Because I will dropkick you if you said you did it for fun.
There are so many ways to weird people out. Do you think piss is my only option?
Then why was it piss for so long? Why did you gurgle piss?
Because it's effective. I have gargled it once. I am not afraid to gargle it again.
I'm still...
Glue. Yeah, no, I think we're done here. I'm going back down to the desk.
pen. I have 3 pens.
Why
I
do you
have
have
a
3
message from-
pens?
It's just a message for her.
Asher, did you take pens from the front desk again?
No, they're the same pens I took from the front desk a while ago.
Okay.
What are you
don't
running
care.
for? There you go.
And what is your message?
Can I see the pen real quick? I mean, the pen and paper.
Sure. Paper, pen.
Grabs it. Starts writing down. Hands it back.
Shanks. Thanks.
What?
Just says your time is near.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's a bird. Anyway,
Slowly folds back
I
cover
will-
on small notepad.
Let me know if you find her.
Yeah. What does this mean? No, hold on.
What's written on the paper?
Fuck you. Oh.
I've been wanting to.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I know. I've been wanting to.
Ah.
How are you? Pet. Alright.
Help. Fuck you.
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 You
Fuck you.
Fuck.
You fuck.
An iron ingot just pops out of my right hand. Oh, that's done.
Peck number. Peck number.
What number are you picking?
Pick a number. Just random numbers.
Pick a number.
Number.
Oh.
Pick a number. Pick a number.
So, what did that?
Holds book closed.
That was something?
It's just a message that says your time is near.
You missed out on God earlier, Falk. You should have been at the ball. It was great.
Sleeping.
Are you sure your time
Understandable. But yeah, God came by and he took us to his little
Is
playground.
invisible
There was
around
like
me.
floating shit. It was weird.
It sounds like
Wow.
Eels.
Alice?
No, it does not.
It does not sound like Alice.
Eels.
I don't know. I might have just been pulling one of those names out of my ass.
Your time is near?
Your time is
Eos
up.
Alice. What does that mean?
Your time is near.
What does that mean? Now there's more voices? What does this mean? Voices in my head?
It means we shoot the clocks.
What?
Don't fucking
What time is it?
I'm not replacing that.
8. We don't have any clocks in this room.
Do not commit property damage.
Property, babe.
Shoot the clock tower.
Hey,
Shoot the
hey,
clock
hey, hey.
Clock tower.
Your time is near.
You!
Your time.
Good evening.
Come.
Good evening.
Come.
I am your radio host,
Mr.
Mr. Dodd. Mr. Dodd's here with today's strange menagerie of radio broadcasting news. The following is the war update in relation to the conflicts occurring throughout the North American country of the United States. Presently, the country is in an uproar. Government officials plotting and failing at assassination attempts of local mayors, the private military organization of the 10 Legion Initiative being roused and raised to the level of supported local standing army of numerous strange imperial supportive states. Nevada, Washington, Oregon, and Idaho, in a deadly and violent riot spree as the police and government forces attempt to crack down upon them. Rioters from Nevada and Washington are starting to move to Idaho, but so too is the National Guard of Idaho. They're seeking to attempt to quell the rioters. I sure hope they're gonna do alright out there. Presently, there is a complete blackout of Tennessee, resulting in countless deaths of civilian populace and enemy forces due to negligence of actions. Streetlights, hospitals, electrical stations, gas stations, all without power, causing a complete collapse of the Tennessee infrastructure. Presently, from news from what we are made aware of, it seems that a large number of Antioch personnel and moonshiners in the forests of Kentucky have been found dead, by way of fire, by way of mutilation, and it's assumed that it was between rival moonshiner gangs and or Antioch attacks upon the enemy forces. How unfortunate for them. Something new that has occurred within Arkansas. The city defenders of the local police department and local biker gangs roused themselves into a local militia of human supremacists, Antioch, and government officials, federal agents. It is unknown as to what presently occurred to them, however, it is noted that a large majority of them seem to have fallen asleep over the past 3 days. Over the past 3 days, these individuals experienced, as was reported to us by the hospital, numerous bouts of nightmares that had destroyed and ruined their mental psyche. Many of them surrendered to the 10 Legion Initiative forces and have since been carted away to private holding facilities. Something also. At present time, the votes are in relation to the senatorial vote for secession between the states in defense of the mayor of Oregon and the states that are against it. The current states that are in support of the mayor who has left, and or not really left, but was nearly assassinated, is as follows. Washington, Idaho, Oregon, California, Nevada, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Washington, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. These states have voted in support of the secession from the Union. Those in disagreements are as follows. Wisconsin, Indiana, Illinois, Kansas, Colorado, Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming. As the vote has been placed in favor of the secessionist states, The secession has begun. The Second American Civil War is present, and the leader that has been chosen for by the Southern and seceding states is as follows. Their name is CEO Mr. Mortem, otherwise known as Grand V. Mortem. These states have chosen and elected Mr. Mortem as their primary representative in relation to the conquest and/or secession acts of the United States. The Union states have been elected from the current reigning president. Their current leader that they have elected is a Mr. CEO Moriarty of Diatech. Diatech has taken over the actions and supplying of the current supportive states of the United States. Moriarty has elected to state by way of public message that all those seceding states will know the true fire of holy vengeance, proclaiming God as his assistant in all of which he seeks to do. This has roused a great many of the more religiously oriented individuals to his side, and now riots are breaking out between the two states, well, several states between these two groups. We shall see how this war develops and whether or not bloodshed will be conducted en masse by way of large-scale combat or simply left into the political offices. That is it for my current announcements. My name was Mr. Dodds, and I appreciate you all for listening to NBR, National Broadcasting Radio.
Hello? 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 It's me, your favorite radio host, speaking solely to those of the more arcane, mystical, mysticastical, or whoever the hell is in Babylon at the moment that is of the syndicate. Here is my updates for you all of this wonderful land known as... Which one is this? That one, yes! For those of you who are wandering around and wondering at the current status of Mr. Mortem, as he's recently been proclaimed the leader of the seceding states of the United States, you all would very much be interested, I speak specifically to those of the syndicate forms, to note that his body has been mangled beyond near repair, and he is in a great deal deficit of around 4,000 souls from last note. He's been cited to have lacking half of his body, being his arm and his wing, and he seems to have fallen asleep and become in such a disrepaired state. It is unlikely that the lichdom itself will be able to maintain its corporeal or coherent state for long, unless souls are acquired to be able to overfill him. It is unfortunate, but due to the actions of the war needing to be conducted within hell, and of course he needed to retrieve his toy for his dear, dear, dear soldiers, he is unfortunately incapacitated, and healing naturally will no longer occur. Also, some abilities will not be able to be produced if they require projection of force onto the exterior. I tried to get in close for an interview with Mr. Mortem, but he seemed to be asleep, and Ermolder seemed very angry and wanted to swat me until I died. Anyway. Current updates in hell. Aside from the destruction of some random earls, Hellspire, there seems to be a full-scale war occurring between multiple factions presently presiding within Hell. The Antichrist seems to be conducting his own form of pseudo-rebellion against the nobles of Hell by way of eradication. killing them and thus taking over their hell pools and replacing them with strange machines that I believe were called Apollyon units. It is unfortunate that they seem to be very, 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 very rude. I tried to interview one, and all of a sudden, they tried to shoot me. Stupid feckin' machines. But I, in my valiant effort, pecked at its eye, took its nose, and said, "Fuck you." Now, the other factions that are presently going at war are those who follow along with some random demon maiden by the name of Naoma. Apparently, her demonic forces that she acquired along the way were very angry about the fact that one of the Apollyon units took their mask, and as such have conducted large-scale violence across the entirety of the hellscapes, all 9 rings. Apparently, it's a war of subjugation. Take over the Apollyon units, force them to kill the Antichrist. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how it'll be. They're all leaderless at the moment. Maybe somebody will show themselves to be worthy of leading these demons on a war path against the Antichrist. That stupid British bastard. Let's see here. Aside from this, the conflicts in India have seemed to have died down as the current regime of India was usurped by Mr. Lugnut Lovejoy. Oh, that man, he's so kind. Hopefully he doesn't industrialize India and turn it into a nuclear hellscape. Let's see. Final notes for all those listeners. If you or your loved one has been diagnosed with dead, consider joining the Imperial Armada. It's very fun, I assure you. Everybody loves it. They do not pay me to say this advertisement. Watch and follow along with serpents on their wonderful journeys throughout the skies and out the stars. And consider, perhaps if you like weaponry and the creation of such, or maybe vampires and those types of, things. Perhaps even Japanese women. Consider joining the Shokaku dynasty. They also did not pay me to say this, Smile. If you are interested in information, studies, or things of that nature, where you also would like to leave me around some random Japanese dog, or maybe like Egypt, or Egypt. What? Egypt. If you want to go to Egypt or help things going on transparently or currently on in Egypt, consider joining the Scions of the Fallen Stars. Or maybe with the newest update I say, why not consider, if you like the future of our country being maintained by those who perhaps don't want the veil to be broken, joining the Veiled Tower, the newest iteration of the BPD forces. As I, in my efforts and my ways, retrieved from the desk of Mr. Mordham prior to his unfortunate circumstances, have a letter penned directly to that of Mr. Chief Vermin. Commissioner Gorbage has since abdicated his position within the hierarchy of the police forces, and thus Vyman has been promoted to Commissioner Vyman, equating the Veil Tower with an imperial household of the syndicate. Congratulations to the Veiled Tower and all that may be of them. Surely nothing will go wrong with them in the way. For the Veiled Tower, where myths remain myths and stories remain stories. Oh, let's see here. The war presently going on in Japan has since taken a strange turn. Many of the Shikaku forces that were residing there of the more localized Babylonian forms have found their way back to Babylon. It seems that they wish to assist those of the 10 Legion Initiative in their efforts of the taking and the conquest of the United States of America. Though I did not see with them their Mizuko, I believe that an abdication has occurred in which Mizuko has given up his throne on behalf of the war in Japan. All hail the new tiny leech lover lady maiden known as Sayaka Sashimi. Let's see here. Do I have any more notes for the lovely people of Babylon? Ah, yes. Mr. Anslev, Mr. the author Anslev, will be doing a book signing in Washington State on, well, within the next couple of weeks as he prepares for the inevitability of the country and its efforts taking a very dark turn. He's going to be publishing his Nefeshi Amongst Us book live and reading it out to the people of, what state is that? Washington, yes. Which one? I don't know. How many Washingtons do you need? I think you only need one Washington. To be fair, if you have more than one Washington, you're kind of overcompensating with Washingtons. Yes, he was the first president. Yes, he's kind of cool. Yes, he kind of dicked down Britain. But, you only need one. Unless you want peanut butter. Peanut butter's good, too. George Washington Carver. Anyway, that's all of my announcements that I have for the loveliest people at home. I am Asher Squawk. Sizzle, sizzle. And that's the end of our radio announcements. Bye-bye.
That was perfect timing. I came back to silence. Hello, hand. The fuck?
Like I felt it. I didn't just see it. I felt it too.
Concerned about this
Okay,
message.
have you been feeling and seeing anything else?
Listen, I don't know what this is supposed to mean.
What do you
like,
mean?
what the fuck does your end is near me?
Like, have
I
you
mean,
seen or felt anything else that's weird or out of the ordinary?
are they suggesting that
This guy
I
was
should
telling me that
die,
he was some
or
kind of
what's
zombie
going
or
on?
like undead or something, and I thought, that's about.
Really hope
yeah,
not.
apparently there's apparently people are like half animals or something. I don't know how I didn't know about that until now.
Thanks. Clip's closed.
I've had a weird day, but I
Pockets.
swear I got hit in the head by a rock.
So yeah, I don't know what that means.
See,
I
but
just
like,
I
I was
wouldn't lie
there,
about this.
and I didn't see you
watch
get
yourself,
hit
I think
by
you're
a
trying to
suppose.
cover up for someone.
And
What
of
do you
course
mean,
you
watch
have us
myself?
if you're just watch yourself. You never.
The
I was.
little rock lady. She's
What do you mean?
like, made out of
What is
stone
that
and
shit?
stuff.
I'm not
You
sure
never
who
know.
that
There are a lot of crazies out in this world,
Yeah, it's
and
the
of course
person
you
that
have
can only
us
say
if you
like,
need
yeah,
backup.
nah. You know, that little person that I think they daft or something. They can't speak.
But there's nobody here.
I believe that person's name is
Are
Ava.
you making
Well,
Are you
See,
making
see,
fun
they
of
do
their
exist.
speech impediment? Are you making
No, I
fun
was
of
just
their
describing
speech?
them.
That's not very nice. That's not
I was
very
just
nice.
describing. Hey!
You
How
heard
would you
the
describe him?
Fox survived.
you heard
They're
the
just a
speak
nice
radio
woman.
too, didn't you?
Oh,
Some of it.
hey,
They're
What's
a
nice
nice
about him?
woman.
What's nice about him?
hey,
I don't know. I've never met them.
Yeah,
It didn't help my
that's
headache.
right. Nothing's nice about him. They threw a rock at my goddamn head.
I
You're
don't
out here
see
saying they're
anything
nice
wrong
even though
with
you don't know them.
that.
You're trying to cover for them.
I remember now. That was.
I don't see anything wrong
Yeah.
with his head.
It's ironic.
That's beside the point.
It's not
man.
everybody in
There's
the
no
department nowadays.
They made me look like a fool back there.
Right.
Sir, you look like a fool right now.
Well, I'm sorry, but emotional damage isn't something we can arrest.
I forgot.
Hey,
Hawk was the
they-
one you tried
they,
to
Put a
assassinate.
smidge on my character. They
Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago,
This is gonna
though.
be-
But
this is
that's
gonna be
past
bad
the
for-
past.
bad for me.
I'm out.
They did throw a rock at me. It happened. Yeah, the crow
I'm
saw it
not
too. But
petty
he's,
now.
I bet you he's gonna
It's
lie.
like technicality.
He can't even understand human
Did you
speech.
see anything?
Technicality.
Did you see
You
anything?
were an officer the moment you walked in the door.
Yeah, you
and said,
see?
I want a job.
He's saying that because I got hit in the head by a rock. He's saying that. So it did happen. Eh?
Mortens, does this man seem a little not there to you? To me, they seem a little
Hey, what
not
else am I
there.
gonna do? I'm new to
He
the
seems a
city.
little
Eh?
salty.
What is that supposed to
Like
be?
somebody spitting his breakfast.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Hey.
It's mean, Ash?
What are the cops?
I
What are the cops here for?
honestly
Apart from
have
not
no
to
idea.
protect and serve people like me.
You're the one that needs to.
Sir,
Baby
sir,
boy!
I thought you guys were meant to look after the little guy.
Sir, if being hit with a rock made a smidge in your characterization, you're currently just doing character assassination here because, by all means, you're just bitching to the police about something
You
entirely
seem
personal.
absolutely insane.
What do you mean I seem insane?
I don't know.
Hey, I don't want to be called
Talking
crazy
about weird
by the
rock.
lady who thinks this crow is actually like
You're
making
talking-
sense.
You're talking about a weird rock, and you're talking about like.
It's not a
weird
weird, it's a rock.
lady
Someone throw a
and,
rock
like,
at my head. What's weird
you're
about that?
talking about like zombies. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. So like.
Yeah, good thing I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to the good people of the.
Oh my goodness, silence.
To all of the undead, you all feel yourselves have a great deal amount of weakness spreading throughout your bodies. The Lich Disciples, all of your eyes turn black and purple.
Oh, that's gonna be a panic.
He wasn't helping with my headache.
Neither am I.
How are you feeling today anyway, Mortens?
Fine.
That's good. At least you're feeling better than before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
A bunch of people standing on the road. Okay, good. It went back up. I was about to be afraid of a fucking vehicle incident.
Oh, they got off to the side, which is nice, because they saw us.
The fucking Felix? Oh, he's playing Batman.
Who?
Oh, someone you haven't met before. He's been in Egypt for the past couple of months.
Do you want me to stay up on the middle step again?
For your own sake,
Or is
you
this
should
not one of
probably
those
get back up
times?
there.
Is it going to be worse this time?
No, I'm just not going deeper down to eat lunch.
Alright.
Poof. No, no, no. No, wait, hold on. No, 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 no. Poop. Ah. I always have to go down here when I want to eat because, can't fill the station
Yeah.
with shit.
Mm-hmm. There was some guy that was like completely green that walked into the Omerta.
Completely green?
Like their skin was green. Their skin was like green and everything.
Interesting.
If
Guess you just meet up there.
Basically.
I was wanting to help with NPC.
You can do that too. Then, yeah, we can just go from here.
Yeah.
What is this building used for anyway?
I have absolutely no clue. I think it's supposed to be construction, maybe? But it's been like that the entire time I've been here, so I don't know. I hope some fire resist gonna be okay.
Who?
Oh, someone I know, another artificer.
We're close to the place.
Huh?
Sorry.
Close to what place? Oh. 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 I may be oblivious,
I know
but I'm
everyone
not that
keep.
oblivious.
I know everyone keeps saying it's not my fault, and I know and everything, but something deep down inside still makes it feel like it is, and I don't know what.
Well, if we want to go into those preliminaries, it could be, we could easily say it was also my fault for not weaponizing 50 properly before he started going on patrol with people. It could have been Marcus's fault for not going on patrol with people. It could have been Jack's own fault for hibbity-bobbity. If we start wanting to put blame on things that happened, we could go the entire night. It happened. And we can just see that as a problem that needs a solution. That's what I'm doing at this very moment.
No, that's not the person. But what are they doing?
Walking the street, like people do. This is a public area, after all.
Right.
I wonder if any of the people I need for information is in today.
E.
E. They seemed excited.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Institute World is closing.
No one
Thanks,
had tests
God.
today.
It was here earlier today. Oh, that might be the reason why everyone's over here.
I thought your moon was the moon.
Technically, no. I am a moon. The difference is
Kind of short notice.
I'm tied to Mortem's family line, so my moon is in their system. Everyone who is correlated to me, they rotate around me.
Ah.
I've been training. I'm dead.
Interesting arrangement.
Well,
Remember,
you can at least deal with Hellfire.
Even though these are DS, they still pack a punch.
Don't mind me.
You're fine.
It seems Babylon is as tuckered out as we are after the ball. Which is a nice change of pace.
What happened there? I honestly don't remember much.
We just went to
Might not
God's
help though.
playground.
Might not help that I was drunk.
Yeah, probably not.
Did I do anything stupid? Mortons?
Yeah.
Did I do anything stupid when I was drunk?
This is an NPC call for mission to the Tirnanog. Please meet in NPC Group 1.
Not that I can remember or think of. As out of the normal weird thing way people are when they're drunk. Where's that golden knob on these? Have I just never seen that on all the other lamps? Oh yeah, they all have the golden knob.
There's Lobelia.
You are
I
correct.
promise that I didn't do anything illegal.
Oh, what have you done?
So there was a crazy dude, and like I took it upon myself to, as a doctor, try lobotomization.
So when you said crazy dude, you were talking about the man who was talking about the rock thing earlier in the main hall?
Yeah, yeah.
And instead of just throwing him out of the station like a normal person, you did something.
He started
quite
like getting aggressive.
And instead of throwing him out of the station like a normal person, you pulled him out back and did a very illegal medical procedure on him without his consent.
Not illegal, not illegal. Just I was checking his mental stability, stable banana.
Pat, 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 pat.
And the result of your little, definitely not illegal experiment?
Inconclusive at this current moment. The crystal still may be growing.
Crystal?
Is he alive?
No.
That was the thing I wanted to know. Okay.
So if you need something, it's there. It's there. But I will give it to you. Well, actually, can you hold those things? Because, like, if it does end up working, that shit's gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
I will put it with the rest of the crystals, and I will also write you up for murder. Do not let this happen again.
You are my boss! If anything,
I
I'm your
am
boss!
your armorer. I will take your rapier if this happens again.
Mine. Put my name on it. I spit on it.
I will melt it down then. Easy as simple.
I spit on it.
It's called using gloves.
I'm not scared of her spit. I'm more scared of how fucking casual she took that. And how much of a whale break it
What
just
are
was
these?
that she would speak this out in the public street. These are all things I have to note down.
I was looking around to make sure no one was around.
Either way,
Thankfully, no one.
definitely not the way it should be done.
What are these crystals talk about anyway?
Oh, just anti-magic crystals.
Oh. Okay.
The choices were put
Do
them in the
not-
asylum.
Do not try to defend yourself, Lobelia.
I did my job.
Your job
Did the job of an executioner.
I did my job. I only meant to lobotomize them. I didn't know that would kill them.
What?
Sometimes lobotomies don't
with
kill
those
people.
crystals for so long now. How many people do we have both a crystal off and they're walking the fucking street? None.
Do I look like I understand anything to do with any of those crystals?
No, but as a medical person,
Do I look
thought
like
you
I
would
care?
know that a lobotomization is a permanent fucking damage.
Permanent damage, but like there's a chance they survive.
Is that
And
chance
are they going to be able to
slim,
live a
isn't
normal
it?
life afterwards?
Do you think I care?
No, but I have
You're a
to care.
Medical doctor.
First and foremost, because that should not be treated
A
as
medical
fucking
doctor.
casually as you just
Majority
treated it.
Majority of the time, when it comes to medical procedures, most of the time, a lot of doctors, especially during this time period, don't give a shit. My job is to make sure that you're okay. If there's something wrong with you, I cut it off, or get rid of it, or get rid of you. That is what, in a technicality, I was trained to do. Now,
When is the last
do I
time
do
you
that?
slept?
No. Last night.
Just making sure.
If there's something wrong with your leg, the first training that we were given to do is to fucking cut it off instead of fix it. I actually tried to fix it. This is the first time that I actually experimented with something. Because a person was actually fucking crazy.
It doesn't matter if he was crazy.
Maybe
that was an illegal procedure, no matter which way you see it.
Maybe we shouldn't have left her.
Aster didn't care.
Because it's Asher. Aster?
You've already told this to Aster? And he did not care?
Yes, I've already told this to... No, he didn't care. This is my job. This is what I've been asked to do.
As a person. You have nonchalantly
I have been
slaughtered a
asked to look-
person without their own fucking consent, and then walk on the street explaining the entire procedure, which first and foremost is a massive fucking veil break, and secondly, with the most calmest tone you've had all fucking day. We're supposed to trust you with medical, and you just slaughter somebody like a fucking pig without a second goddamn thought?
So are you telling me the moment that you get fucking hurt, the things that I have been practicing, the things that I have been actively doing to make sure that every single one of the people in this goddamn fucking station go talk to somebody else and actually be able to heal your fucking bones in 3 minutes. Heal your flesh, heal your tissue. I do my job, and I do my job well. I tried something as I was asked to do it, and I'd used somebody that was literally fucking crazy. It didn't matter. They're going to the asylum anyway.
Your opinion of crazy doesn't matter in this. They were sane enough to
Yes,
find the
it
fucking
does.
police station and walk in. They weren't
My
like the fucking
literal
derps.
job as a doctor is to diagnose somebody if they are crazy or not. Why do you think I handle a lot of the matters when it comes to the people going to the asylum?
There was still a person
Why do you
sane
think
enough
every
to
single
find the
time
police station and go in to give a complaint about something. That was not like the fucking derps that's escaped before. That was still a fucking functioning human life.
They, again, were talking about fucking bullshit.
No, they were talking about
That was a jailbreak, or a veil. You weren't even here during the entirety of the fucking conversation, so how do you know?
I was here long enough to know they were talking about
You
Ava.
left.
Yes, and
Yes,
I
they
left
were
not
talking
thinking it
about
would
them.
turn into murder.
Don't fucking understand that I did a medical procedure. Most of the times, the people that actually go to fucking places like that, Babylon is a fucking sanctuary when it comes to mental health. Most other places would lobotomize or fucking put electrical wires in people's fucking heads, zap them until they could no longer think.
Any other station would just have thrown him out. Not used him as a guinea pig.
Fault me, if you will, but if you get yourself fucking hurt, and you are saying that you do not trust me, then there's nothing that I can fucking do. I learned the things that I learned to help people within the BPD. My job is to heal and protect the people of the BPD. Also to keep the veil in which they were breaking. Yes, me telling you there was it. Nobody was there. It doesn't fucking matter. It was the two of you.
Okay, so it doesn't matter
Yes,
when
shouldn't
you
have
do
done
it,
that
but
there.
somebody
Yes,
else
yes,
is fine.
I...
Okay.
I hardly ever talk about anything to do with the veil anywhere other than here or within the hotel. I slipped up once. Wacky.
Yes, about something so fucking big.
It's not big to me.
Okay, human lives are not big to the doctor. That's definitely not a concerning sentence. You know, it's already bad enough
And I wonder
the
what
amount of times people from this goddamn station think, oh, hey, I need to test this thing and go out back and do something to one of our fucking prisoners. And now it's not even prisoners. Now it's just people that walk into the station.
It's death row. They were going to the fucking asylum, as I told you. They were about to go to the asylum. I've told you this at least 3 or 4 times during this conversation.
Are you the asylum staff? Is it your choice whether somebody in the asylum gets fucking lobotomized or not?
But I'm also a doctor. I also have the choice of being able to perform that procedure or not. That's why I have my certifications.
Do you have the certification for that specific kind of procedure, and did you have his consent?
Don't... If a person isn't even mentally capable of understanding what things are going on around them, they don't have the mental capability to understand that.
He seemed capable enough to understand what was going on. The problem is this town fucks with everyone.
there was a person about to go to the asylum and probably either get electrocuted or fucking lobotomized there. For the benefit of the fucking BPD, I attempted something that I've been asked to do with somebody that was going to have it done fucking to them anyway.
I mean, you keep saying that all this shit would have happened anyway. But neither of us know the fucking future. The only thing we know is you just fucking brutalized someone. And are trying to justify it and playing off as nothing. Even fucking worse, if what you're
Already
telling me
given
is
my
goddamn
point.
correct, the fucking high odds don't give a flying fuck either.
I've already given my statement. If you don't want to fucking, if you want to deal with it, fucking deal with it.
What is there to deal with? You've already done
You
it,
threatened
and
to
you clearly
arrest
don't
me.
fucking...
You
I did not
threatened
threaten
to
to
arrest
arrest you, I
me.
threatened to write
You
you up.
did. You literally do. You don't even have.
Yeah, you want to continue? You want to
Write me
try and
up
put more
then.
words? I will.
Write me up then.
I will as soon as we're done with this goddamn one-sided conversation.
Clearly, it's not a one-sided conversation when the both of us are speaking.
It's one-sided when somebody still can't see that they're acting more like an infested than a fucking medical.
What's going on?
I performed a medical procedure on somebody that was going to get fucking either electrocuted or lobotomized at the asylum any fucking damn way. I did
You
what
don't
I
know
was
what would
asked
have
to do.
happened.
Let's
I do know what was going to happen.
Let's do.
You're dying.
Always the moment I'm trying to speak, anyway. Lobelia. Let due process carry out before you perform things on people we've only recently arrested. Once a judge and jury decide their fate, then we can carry out what is needed to be done. Both of you, try not to yell at each other because both of you believe you're in the right for doing something, and therefore neither of you are going to change. Is this understood?
Understood.
Engineer's Mansion is now open. Join out the group instance.
Don't let Roselia get to you, Lobelia.
Planner.
Do you want some water?
No, I got plenty.
All right.
It's always the same thing. Well, if it isn't adventure extraordinaire.
Howdy. I'm here because Alice needed me, and also I'm here to also about the report of the steamroller guy.
I don't know if Alice is still in. Oh, well, let me go check for him.
Whether you believe that's a good or bad thing, I'll let you decide that.
Again, the main thing that I wish to do was to attempt it, especially since I exactly knew what was going to be happening in here. I'm not.
I don't appear able to find EOS.
God damn it, he goes. I know he's supposed to be.
Well, you mentioned
Crap
a
you got to
steamroller?
deal with. Yeah, can we do this as an official interview or whatever the fuck? I'm trying to find as much as I can. Yeah, I know the steamroller. I have an idea of where it's coming from and whatnot. Who's the main officer that was reporting for it when I was on scene first and had most interaction with the guy? You know?
Well, that would have been Jack himself, the victim. The rest of us was kind of told afterwards. I did get to see the entire incident from the eyes of the Automaton 50, though.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, any author, do you think Alice...
I don't think Ellis is around. I think he's gone for the most part. Because I haven't seen him for like most of the day.
Okay. Alrighty then, Alright, let me tell you, here's the information about Steamroller Guy. Because there's only one other one I counted. I went to the Cowboy Outlaw competition, the idea of the most famous Western outlaws, of the most famous legends throughout cowpoke history were showing up there. There's a lot of people that showed up. One of which was a man with a bowler hat and could not speak at all. Didn't even speak at all.
By the by, should I make any food for
Did he have a
tonight?
white shirt?
Unless there's leftovers from the.
They didn't have a white shirt.
If you
They were
wish,
mostly
but I do
I think they were.
believe a small number of us are accompanying
It can't be
EOS
the same
to
guy, because this guy had a white shirt
something
and
that he
clearly
is
spoke.
performing.
Oh, I guess I'm not the only one.
The,
Alright.
Yes.
The idea is he wasn't with the white. Wasn't with the white shirt, and I originally had more of a automaton look, gas mask, more of a very thick, heavy leather shirt, pants, jeans. I wore a backpack that seemed to have like steam and pipes coming out of the back of it. He talked in what looks to be tones and vapor like out of a pipe organ. He never spoke a word, but he controlled a steamroller at will. Managed to crush several people.
Demons there. It is tier
Killed him after I killed him, put him into the ground by decapitating. Bullets didn't work, electricity didn't work.
By
the only other person I know that was related to it.
You know,
Did you find out
the
anything
belly
about
will
the steamroller guy?
take off
Any
one
other
of her
pieces of
side
information or
satchels full
no?
of water.
Because that's
Got
what I
some
know.
mist from the Holy Land.
Well, it must be
said that
two
it would be a
different
lot
people
more
then.
effective than normal holy
Because this
water.
character had nothing really to do with that.
We've.
And he also lost his steamroller now.
But still,
Oh, that's good.
But he managed to control it, right?
I assume it's only better
Well, he
for
could drive it like
other
any other vehicle.
blessed. At one moment.
Was he actually driving?
Yes, he was driving it.
There we go.
I don't know. Did he make any demands? Did he say he was looking
Well,
for
he's
anyone?
on healing any other blessed
Not that
unless
I
they
know.
are derp because but
Only person that knows is Jack, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
mainly
sadly
there
only Jack
for
would know that.
protection. For example, if that Miss Carol comes around again, I have a nice present for them.
I might be on it then. I might be thinking.
We'll see.
But
Do
I
you think it would
can't
be
help
utterly
but feel it might have
you know,
related me. Specifically
dangerous
because
for myself? I do wish to see it.
it might be on.
It might be, it might not.
Yeah.
When it comes to this town,
It's
who
like
knows
last
what is
night
and isn't related anymore?
at Hell, which
All I know
doubt
for
it
a
is
fact is
because
that
it's
any of the
not
people that
Hell.
survived, we had
But
one that
if it
came
is
out of the
like last
woodwork
night,
that
it'd
attacked one of the other people
probably
that I
be the
knew
best.
that went there. Here's they were looking for revenge for killing
It's
their brother.
probably better for
Oh,
you to
speak of the
stay.
devils.
And here's
But
If it's not,
boo,
I may go.
boo. Ready to
Oh,
go?
hello, Ava.
Yes.
Hi.
E.
How bad are you expecting it to be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Possibly. I am not expecting to just pass incognito. I am expecting a reception.
well, I am much better at doing things loud anyway.
Oh yeah. Besides, I can't just go invisible and go past them. Not only are they equipped with aura sight, but they can just sense my body temperature across the environment.
Huh. How restricted is it? How restrictive is it there at the Feywilds?
Elaborate.
Can I? The most equivalent I can say of can someone outer step there, or is that restricted?
Into it? I have no clue. While in it, most likely. Have you ever
I
been to
am
Willowhaven?
unsure if it's dimensionally locked.
Yeah, dimensional. If not, I got a couple of tricks they haven't seen yet, and there's nothing they can do that helps them with that.
I don't
If
know.
it's dimensionally, I'm going.
I know when we get close to the
grab some
capital, it
ammunition.
will be. To prevent demons from just teleporting in,
E.
there's just a lock on it.
Hello, Ava. You need something?
E.
Oh, they're joining me.
Oh, lovely.
They wanted to volunteer.
E.
Well, then I hope you all have fun there.
How much holy water?
And do be
How much
careful.
holy water do you got, and how much bombs you got made out of
E.
holy water?
E.
We're doing this proper.
E.
I don't have any bless. I don't have any holy items at all.
I don't have either.
Oh,
However, I have the Vorpal blade and a lot of bullets.
You got cold iron?
I do. I was going to offer Aster it. My rapier, not a lot of use, but if you need it.
Are we
It is
fighting
cold
demons
iron.
or are we fighting Fae?
Cold iron is good against both.
Good for both.
Expect both. The majority demons. We don't know if any.
Cold iron's gonna be good against. Yeah, cold iron's good against both of them. Vorpal, I'll think
The
we still
Vorpal
have as
blade
an option.
does not respect alignments. I've
Good.
noticed. It is
We
made
might
to
have
kill
two other
a
guests,
Jabberwocky.
but I am unsure to let them.
If anything else, I would like to take them. Because all I got
It's
of brass
Felix
knuckles,
and
I got cold
Sangres. Both of them want to join, but because both of them are demons, I'm forcing them
they
to
may not have
not get
yeah.
anywhere close to the capital.
And
And they could
the
sit
end of the
back
day,
and try
if
subjugating who they can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna have a ball.
If anything else, if they actually have to come by, tell them. Hell, if they actually give any shit, or if they start getting any hustle See if it's about demons that are pretty much ready to control. Tell them they are under contract by you, as in they made a deal with you and they are working for you.
That'd probably shut them up.
Nope. If it becomes a problem.
You could say they owed you favors.
Exactly.
I mean, I should, in reality, with the armor as well as the ring, be decently fine, but I don't wish to risk it. But I also wish for you to have somebody
Hellfire is
medically
dangerous.
there.
We don't have a medic.
I got. You see, so to clarify, I'm not in my combat mode, but you would see Morgan have on holy light armor. I think it would be like something equivalent of that, and he would say, "I also have the blood of Christ on me in case we actually need heavy guns." I got that. It was the last thing I got for a whole fucking get happening on it.
I can make pre-existing items holy to a degree with my pens.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello, Haru.
I have.
Hello,
Hi,
Haru.
Haru.
I think I have only 3 bottles of holy water on me from medkit. That's it.
Alright.
Other than that, I got
Does
cold
holy
iron
water
brass
help?
knuckles.
Huh.
Holy water absolutely helps. Fucking hurts them.
Well,
It fucking breaks
no,
most
I'm
of their shit.
more like, what happens if someone catches on fire? Because they'll probably try to ignite us. Does
If
holy
it's
water
I mean,
help
if
with that?
I'm there, I can
locked.
put out the fire. But
You
if
wanna
I'm
go?
not there,
Is this the whole group that is going?
Negative. 2 missing.
But either way, it's still better than 2.
Who's frontline? Who trained? Who support? What we got is the person's
I
going
will
to be
be-
fighting most of the time.
I can't fight close combat, so because
I am going to go investigate the hotel.
Then you enjoy your investigation.
I haven't been able to go on a mission just yet. So even if I do die, I'll be back in like what, 6 months, 3 months.
Rock solid.
Do still try to survive.
Okay, good. So you're a front.
Oh yeah, I do have an iron ring.
I
It's just
don't
an
want
iron
you
ring.
dead.
So if there's any fey, I
in
get
a
punched them.
sense, should be fine as long as I am kept
there is
away from
a few
majority
gallons
of
of ink in my locker, as well as some
as well as I can very quickly make holy water for
tattoo
us.
machine, if you wish to do some testing.
I got about 12 cold iron bullets, 2 slugs from Nitro Express, about...
So, up to you if you want to test that tonight. I plan on testing it at some point.
4 clips of holy.
I have
Well, we were first have to
a
put
fuck ton of ammunition.
Yes.
Let me take for it.
Do you
This
have any
thick is
flasks?
ammunition.
A couple,
Yeah, but the
if
problem is the
possible.
ammunition's gonna... How many bullets
I
gonna
have
take this
jars.
person to actually go down? Problem.
Considering this just
Possibly, yes.
pierced
That
through
may
a
work.
knight and like
I gotcha.
iron armor, I'm not
Also,
that worried.
Would
Going
you
to-
like some
Doesn't
light
matter
armor
about
with you or
piercing
bucket
armor.
helmet
Demons are
armor?
fucking different, kid. You can pierce all their armor they want, their flesh and their body and their will make
Labelli, you will see just like Wendigo Shadow will pop, and then she'll be covered in shadow armor.
Absorb several rounds from a mech and has taken
I'll get
I'm
some
fine.
jars.
2 dawns.
Do we expect
Hopefully.
hunters to be there because they weren't even there last night?
Apartment.
There could be a few Apollyon units over there.
Apollyon, ooh.
I'm
I've been
pretty
hearing
sure
a lot about
mentioned
these Apollons.
Baphomet was mentioned, but
fucking
If possible.
I do,
heavy
and I'm getting
armor,
jars
strong
for it.
motherfuckers, but nothing more.
I do have enough. I do have enough water from the Holy Lands. It's a lot stronger than normal blessed holy water. I have enough to at least give us
I got
each
4
little
blessed.
bits of it. This isn't normal blessed water.
I have
Gotcha.
I have
Aster.
blessed steaks, huh?
Question
Funny.
ahead of time. I've been hearing a lot about this Apollyon mech thing, whatever it's referred to. If possible, if there is one,
Also
and
to
it's
you,
done
I do
right,
apologize.
be possible that I take it back to, study it.
Perhaps I do
Science
apologize,
units have
and
been known to
at least for the
self-destruct
sense of
if
doing it
they manage to get
prematurely.
destroyed.
But I do know what I was talking
Granted, if you
about.
break it down fast enough,
I did it prematurely,
break it
and I
fast
do
enough,
apologize. I
take
should have
it
waited
out
for
of
at least the
hand.
court
It's gonna
system.
be a pain in the ass, but you
Sadly, I'm not that quick in dismantling.
I apologize for that argument. At least on that sense. Anyway.
Do you know the exact location of where they detonate?
No.
No, I have not been one of the ones that had to fight him. I've just been told that they detonate.
Because if they have a center point of blast, I can try and attempt to dismantle certain limbs to, acquire those parts and study those.
You'll see.
If worst comes to
Blacked out for a
shove, I
second.
can.
That's worth.
If worst comes to shove, I can completely patch myself in darkness. It should be nighttime, hopefully, in the Feywild.
No.
Damn, whackity.
I mean, considering
Who needs
they
to
can
actually-
see
who
us
here needs to
easier than we can
actually
see
breathe
them.
who's dead?
How's that?
Who needs to actually breathe, by the way?
All
if
of
I'm on a
us.
trophy body, I don't need to, but I've only got one of those left.
All right, question: Who actually has a gas mask then? From there.
Yep.
Ooh, I do.
The BPD has gas masks. We can just check them out, everyone.
Cool. I got about 2 nightshade green tea bombs if shit hits the fan. So pretty sure demons aren't immune to that
I
shit.
mean, if shit hits the fan, I can
bring out the logical conclusion.
If you want to, yeah. I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
But it's unlikely.
Most of the things that I would be doing is healing and defense.
Hey, Lobelia.
Sounds good.
Yes?
Would it be possible for you to prep a meal so that we don't fight in empty stomachs?
It is 20 minutes.
Just a quick one.
There's leftover spaghetti, so...
Spaghetti, sure.
I already made that.
There's spaghetti in the hall.
Salad and cake.
Yep, spaghetti, salad, and cake. So let me pull up the document, because God knows I don't want to fucking make food right now. Especially I made so much food for the ball. That's... I put so much work
I really
into
did
the ball.
enjoy the
I seem to have
spaghetti.
missed it.
I got drunk.
Such has been revealed, and Asher Squawk
Sizzle Sizzle announced that Commissioner Garbage has stepped down and appointed Vermin as Commissioner of Babylon.
Question: Quick question: Who here has to worry about anti-magic?
I don't
Hello.
Die.
Is it likely
Demons
So-
are carrying anti-magic?
No, I'm carrying anti-magic, but you see like a thick case, almost like what looks to be somewhat concrete.
Have y'all got the lead ready?
I don't believe we've gotten any in order yet. That was Martin's doing.
You know how long import takes.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
The reason I'm asking,
I tried to find a
I'm
faster
asking, I
solution.
understand people are dying. At the end of the day, the reason why I'm asking is because if they're going to be throwing Hellfire, if I pop that out once, you guys are going to feel like you're dying for a second, but I'd rather you not be on Hellfire. I'm pretty sure that actually
I
can
don't
stop
think
that
any of
burning.
us. I'm not sure about them, but us three, tower side, don't need to survive off of magic.
Cool. Just because I know for a fact,
So-
I know it fucks up Eldridge. I talked to Taylor.
For-
I know for a fact he's
s-
like the plague.
If I will, the perks that you will be getting is you will feel at your peak strength for 20 minutes. You will have increased stamina. You will have increased vitality for 25 minutes, and then another increase of vitality for 30 minutes.
Ooh, nice.
So stamina, strength, and vitality for what is that?
Is it like a giant soup, or
55
it's like
minutes?
a bunch of sandwiches together? Or it's all cookies?
It's spaghetti, salad, and then spaghetti salad and then fruit salad.
Oh. Nice. I get fed. Free food! Woo!
Billy, I'm sorry for bothering you, but remember when
Actually,
you told me about,
Morton.
Yeah?
you know,
Friend. He pulls out
the
two
arm
gloves,
and everything?
puts them on the table. Think you could
Yes.
repair these?
Could you just
What did you put on the table?
feel the hand, at least?
You would see gloves that contain alignment
you'll
energy,
place your
and if
hand
you're
on
familiar
your
with
hand,
the
and then
artificial
you
work
can-
of
Let me-
Rex
let
Marsley,
me
you
take
will
it
realize
off
these
for-
are his gloves.
Take off the gloves
I
first.
Oh, they're
don't
the
even
gloves
need
you were
to
playing
do
around
that.
with
Don't even
one
need to
time.
do that.
How did you manage to work
Yeah,
them?
I brought order energy into the back rooms.
In about like 2 minutes of
Gotcha.
detailed.
Thank you.
Well, I can attempt to repair them, yeah.
I'm so glad that I.
If you can do that, I'd rather have them before, because that way I can, if I can absorb some holy energy from
Thank you.
and then I can just shoot that out of my gun.
Let's see, what parts of them specifically is
No.
broken?
What? I'm
No.
a really good shot. I don't even need to
There's
load a
also
bullet. Yeah, sorry.
There's a few things that I can do, hopefully. At least for defense for myself, plus my armor.
Let's see, what
You
part of
can
them
fix it, I owe
specifically is
you.
broken?
You notice that the
I got
tubes that
drunk.
contain it would be kind of like a little bit damaged,
Ball.
blown up from the inside.
Oh, just
I would
actual
DM
glass.
DM Grandma.
Okay. This
Yeah,
is gonna
DM
be an
Graham
issue.
about it, and then DM Grand about what we need to repair it. But if it's gonna be a
My
small fix
screen
or
keeps
a
turning
quick fix
black
or
and
a
I keep
longer
seeing
fix, but
static.
I would like to have them because if I
Wait,
can, I
so
might be
can't
grabbing
do
the
it.
Voyager
Check.
from someone.
What headset do you have?
Inventories.
Index.
So you know the USB or the part that connects the headset to the connector to the PC?
Mm-hmm.
It might be out a little bit, so you try like pushing or like putting it back in.
The two wires.
Because I had,
connecting it?
yeah, I've had that happen before.
What if I
I don't need the drawers anymore. She put
Yeah,
the
try
jar
and
down.
plugging it back in.
Oh,
It
okay.
might
Since
make
I'm
you
gonna
get it.
go. Thank you.
Is there anything else you're gonna need?
Do you need
They
armor?
probably killed them.
I didn't mean to kill him.
Like you'd see a gigantic like fucking shadow Wendigo appear behind her, and her
You back?
like shrouded
Everything
in
good?
shadow armor.
Can't hear anything.
My brothers gave me a
Hold
gift.
on.
Cool. Yeah, I hope that we don't come across any shadowizers that can pull that shit off like candy.
If they do, I can make fucking the water armor. Either way.
Okay, good. I am asking because I deal with shit on a daily basis that says fuck you to the basic rules of what I have to deal with. So I have to ask
Jokes
you.
on
there we
you.
go.
Pat, 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 pat.
We
pat.
good? They fix it?
Listen,
For
in
now,
the day I have to deal with the most
slightly
random
gone.
bullshit in the world.
I think
My
I need
life
to get
has
replacement
seen a lot of
wires,
crazy, wonderful stuff in the back, but I also have to deal with a
Fair
lot of
enough.
stuff that
But
piles itself.
I just remember that being the case for me.
wacky.
And so I would just like mess with
There's
that
an
armor maybe
amethyst
I can
going
make
through all
it
kinds of
rain
geometrical
holy
shapes
time,
between
and
her hands.
It just fixed it. So I guess it just varies from person to person.
Yeah.
E
When was
absorbs
this,
the amethyst back into her
supposed
hand.
to happen at?
Could make
This
it
event?
rain holy water.
This mission.
The ball? Or the,
No, the
oh no,
mission.
sorry. Alright, back in the character, I guess.
Fucking do it. That is plan B. You fucking do that shit.
Actually,
Yeah, message Grim and
hold
Grant
on.
if you can repair that for the fiction.
I'm going to trust you with something.
Mhm.
You're in the
Extremely
hive
trusting.
mind, right?
Yes.
Alright? Come with me.
How did you deal
Hold
with
on,
the
I gotta get my
screaming
cameras.
on the first few days?
What do you mean you can't
There
rush?
wasn't too much screaming. Most of the stuff I have to deal with is hearing things like bad movie opinions, chitter chatter about this and that. I know
There was
last
that
time I
one time
really
there was a
listened.
fish in the pool.
Oh yeah, I
They were
remember
making
hearing
blub
that.
blub noises.
I remember that. There's also some
I
dumbass who
stole
drank from the pool
armor
and for
just
the
in
next like
case.
3 days. Lighter bucket, because we only have 2 light armors in the armory.
Which is stronger?
Buckethead would be stronger. I believe Buckethead is medium armor.
Then it was bucket, but I realized that was a stupid question. Because I kind of don't understand that shit. I'm a medic. I probably should, at least in the sense of like art armor. I didn't know the bucket art. It was either heavy or medium.
I believe it's medium, and I believe we have a different armor set for heavy. That's literally just giant iron bars bent into the shape of a person. If I remember correctly, at least. I'll note that down. And I also realize now we don't have any glass materials.
Should I
I'm gonna have to eat some
should I
sand.
make some holy water like extra while I'm here?
Can never be too prepared.
Door shutting noises.
Can I have those jars again?
Clink, clink, clink,
I'm
clink,
expecting
clink.
you to be stabbing.
Fills each one of them with water. She stabs her hand.
Quite a patrol.
Like an actual, it's like an actual ice pick. Like
Oh, an actual ice pick? Okay.
Doo-doo. You see it
it's like an
actively
actual
healing
ice pick, but corrupt.
as well.
Would be neat to have another one of those to install onto my arm so I can
I see
stab
now that you're
people
wearing
up
a
close.
shirt.
As
4 holy waters.
Concern there for
up
a
close
minute.
combat
Yeah,
isn't my
may have
thing,
been
so
the
stealth is
station.
my more forte.
Yeah, I'm saying that'll fit well with your stealth forte.
Yeah,
You're giving me the
Here.
railgun. I'm giving you the fucking needle that can kill
Yeah.
people.
Nice.
Break any
Well, the
armor.
thing is,
Here.
the railgun won't work unless I'm using it.
She hands you holy water. You notice her hand is bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Rock like melts off of her body and forms an
Yeah.
orb.
So
Barbie doll.
if I do, I can't take that.
Puts it back
Oh
on.
yeah, you're the weird.
Grabs.
I forget that sometimes messes with you.
I'll carry the railgun. You let me know. But keep the
Take
make
the
sure you
others.
return that back to me. I
I
have
will.
cold iron brass knuckles. But
hear there's cake
shit hits.
still in the
Listen, at the end of the
cafeteria.
day, I don't know what it's gonna do to a demon, but at the end of the day, if they outnumber us, go to a crowd, hit the middle guy with it, and pop out.
Jar of uli
Then
water.
watch the fun happen.
You said that
Gotcha.
they
Do you want uli water?
I don't know what's good. Listen, we're talking a fuck ton of seamstress crew.
Holy water.
Last time
good
somebody got
holy
stabbed by
water.
that, which was me when I almost died.
Personal
My arm
recipes,
came
but
alive,
I don't know what
as
you
via
want.
told by Grand Mortar, bumped to me by Grand Vita Mortar. I don't know what it's
You
gonna
okay,
do to a
Asher?
demon, but it's gonna be a wacky time.
Can they take
stretching
it?
out my back.
What do you mean, can you take it?
I'm a
He's
little
doing the
cramped.
shindig or what?
Mana sense what you
Green as fuck.
uli water. Hands jar.
E? Is it like a mason jar
That's
with
all-
like a tin lid?
Yes.
Don't eat it. Don't eat. Don't.
By the way, for
Don't eat
clarification,
it.
in case if we deal with some bullshit,
You
because I know
want
for a
holy
fact I've had to
water?
deal with this. Anything else?
No, I can
fucking
keep
hey,
it on hand.
anyone who's going on a mission,
Sure.
fucking listen up. Fucking is very, very
My
important.
last jar.
Probably move away
There's
from the door,
champions. If there's champions of Baphomet, we may deal with one or I know for a fact I've seen them around there. It may be a possibility. We may deal with some ash demons.
Oh
We don't
boy.
know.
Head opens up and inserts jar.
Didn't you mention the
Alright,
possible
I
railgun
need to
can
see
at
that.
least go through a champion?
Do it again.
So, my
Can
version,
you pull it back out?
my blaster can instantly liquefy a champion of Baphomet.
Yeah, that's not what I'm
Well,
worried
mine can
about.
do
The
that.
ash demon.
I'm
Listen,
impressed.
end of the day, ash demon. Big weakness. We see it.
Is it weird
you
if
can
I
tell
ask her to
because
do
it'll
it
start
one more
surrounding
time?
area and ash.
Do
You'll start
not
choking.
let
you.
us
It'll
put
go
it
through the
away.
mask.
Please don't.
If you see
Yeah,
one,
you gotta put it away. So.
holy water can be the only thing you can take it down with. I'm told, but I haven't
Feel
tested
like
it,
you
that
have a
water
thing
might
for
just do the same
potential
effect.
snake people.
It solidifies them.
Hi.
So if you see them, yes, you're going to be the best asset here. Pat, 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 pat. Anyway,
According to this
you
one, it's
see
an
them,
octopus.
let her know.
The
or
ability to
have that
dispense
water or
liquid from your
glass or
hand.
even
Is that
blood
is
on
that a
hand
glove?
here.
Yeah,
That way
I
you
don't
can
ask
fuck 'em up.
questions. She's
Yeah,
the one
that's
that
my
chooses my
belt
answer.
here. It's
She
enchantment.
checks her hand. It's completely healed.
What?
I don't.
Could I
think
borrow it
it's
for a little bit?
Trying to deal with some bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's what you seem like you've
I
been
stole
wanting.
At
some
your
of
own
the
risk.
armor.
Oh, I'm.
It's on top of my other.
Did you ever make a second lightning glove?
No, but I was working on making that mechanical taser you
You
wanted.
have pretty eyes.
Thanks.
Yeah, whatever works.
After I turned 50 into a war crime.
Oh yeah, I have my own lightning gauntlet. I
All three
forgot
of your
about
guys look
that.
natural, except you.
Okay, I might use you then.
Derpies.
So, in case things get really, really
Oh,
spicy
alright,
out there, I can
Alright.
resurrect. I can resurrect things. If I put Eldritch
Your
Energy
eyes
into
both
it,
look
and then you
natural.
hit it with lightning, I can resurrect it.
Listen, I'm used to
Wouldn't it make
putting.
it
I'm
Eldritch?
used to
Teach me how to do that
supercharging my
liquid trick.
You
Listen, in day I'm used to
enchantment.
zapping my Nefeshi comrades to give them the supercharge because they like that.
Yeah,
Well, like
all you have
terms of
to
how
do
to
is punch a
specifically
dead
make
body
it.
while I'm doing my shit, and then
Gotcha.
We can have one or two abominations to help fill out the roster. I created a lesser
yeah,
whale
your eyes
yesterday,
are-
and that was fun.
Interesting.
I do see it.
Anywhere on the
like
gloves, we can
question
repair them for the mission.
That's what I'm trying. Probably not before you go,
I
no. With how slow it
don't
is to
even
get
know
DMs.
any of your names.
No
Tiger
problem.
shark.
Yeah, what?
Tiger shark.
I'm kidding.
Number 2.
Tiger shark.
Also-
number 2.
If it starts getting too wackety out there for me, would you be
you
able
and I
to
need to
quickly
talk
push
business.
me?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I
How
do
would
love some
you
good
look?
business.
Okay.
Canon. So Vern.
Yes, yes, yes. Come. This is private.
Vern.
Private.
When does this?
Listen,
when
I
are
don't
we
want Zephyr to
heading
hear
out?
this conversation.
Nurse.
You know what, Zephyr?
Do we need a vehicle to
So,
get there?
I'm going to do what any business partner would do and go to another artificer, offer them the robot. One of the most famous artificers called Rex Marsley. Managed to take a Roma shot and fight Sylveon's character in a 1v1 for several minutes and managed to get back up for that made dedicated to Rome.
Sure.
I have the broken remains of said thing that can potentially be repaired and fixed.
Hello.
How much and what are you willing to trade for it?
Yes.
Let's see, how much do I have last time I checked?
How many you want to give me?
Zephyrus definitely has more money than me, but he's also Nefeshi.
Yes.
I had to drain my
Whatever you have time, order something. I'm going to
energy to do this.
listen. I'm saying this. He put down my enchanted gun that I want, plus a million on top of that.
Oh, I don't even have 1 million. So sadly, I wouldn't be
I
able to
know.
compare
I'm
to
asking.
that.
Damn. I'm hoping I would be that way. I can put pressure back on
But
Sapphires.
but if you want, I could take a blueprint of it before you give it to Sapphires, and we can, scam him out of a little that way.
Really nice plushies of Hester just all phase into existence as she.
You want to upgrade your robot, don't you?
I want to make a lot of automatons.
All of them just.
I'm also side owner of Carrot Inc. now, so, automatons is kind of my business.
Yeah, you know something that we haven't done in a long time, and I
Mm.
love to see it be used again.
What was that?
Just
How much do you want for the print? Not giving free.
I still have like.
Well, all I'd need is take one picture of it, and I would have my blueprint.
Yeah, I still got like 25 of those.
I understand that. I'm still going to charge you for it.
Let's see. You're already getting an enchantment, so
How
the
much you
mill is
want?
to give it to Sapphires.
And it is.
I can give you like 2k for a picture.
At the top of its lungs, it is.
2K? 2K? That's it? $2,000?
You see, the problem is, I may be an artificer, but people don't come to buy stuff for me because either they don't have money or they go to Sapphires. I don't have business.
All right, so how about this? How about this? Then here's I want a gun that has 5 enlightenment enchantments. Acid, acid, lightning.
Acid is an alignment?
Lightning. Fire. I just wanted to shoot acid. All right. I don't know if it's alignment or what. I just wanted to do that. All right. Here's what I wanted to. I wanted to shoot acid, ice, fire,
Become truth to them.
potentially void. I don't know if you can do that one.
Definitely not.
And
no. That would even be dangerous for Sapphires to play with.
Lightning. Well, no, not lightning. I already got light. You know what? Let's throw something spicy into it. Throw something that can, like, I don't know, like, for like gravity or some fucking gravity bullshit. I shoot someone, they start floating into the sky and
I
done.
would be surprised if even
I
Sapphires
don't
could
know.
make all this happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
He said he could do it. He's offering that on top of the mill. What I'm saying is this.
How the fuck does he do that? I know he's gears
I don't
above
know.
me,
He
but the
said-
closest thing to multiple elements I have is the fact that I can spray water out of this hand and freeze it. That's two things. And that took me like a week to fix up together.
I'm saying I want you. The bullet, once it comes out, has the properties of shooting X, Y, and Z. Said he could do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, he can't do all of it, but he couldn't do the void. The void was he said no. Order, he said he could potentially. Chaos, he said he could because that'll make the gun explode.
What happens?
If I die.
Oh wait, also for the bullet, you'd have
How
to
about
enchant each
actually-
bullet.
You don't have to chant each bullet because you can just transfer the energy of the gun to the bullet.
Instead of letting my fucking
Here's what I'm
balls
saying.
resurrect
Listen,
me, I swear to God.
I'll even let you take a picture of the gloves that I'm asking there on top of it.
So to my understanding, because
I mean, I
don't
can
know the
attempt.
economic side of this,
But I can't promise a
enough
reward.
as Esther has explained to me. Once
Okay,
they
alright,
are
let's get going.
outside,
Real annoying gun
you
crafty.
pull them back. They are now
That's good. It's fine.
Animated.
yeah, they are now animated,
him out of
and
my
you can
hat and
transfer.
throws him outside.
I don't even
pulls
know
him
if I'd
back
be able
out.
to survive the hack.
They
Just
are
like
not.
touch
Takes
your
longer than
tongue
that.
and touch your tongue.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
put
can
the
leave
tongue
them
in
there.
there.
But
It's
from
time
that
for us to
point,
leave.
as I've been explained, you can.
Alright, do we have to join a
when you
separate
have
VC?
destroyed
Order
enough
us on
Yes,
this.
order
Yes.
first.
You can.
Okay, give me
Bring
1
me
second.
souvenirs.
I am
Transfer
running.
into another one
Bring
of
me
these
souvenirs,
plushies,
take
and it
shit
will
from the
grow to your
demons, the
size,
fairground,
and
anything. Just take something funny.
the only thing to note is
Always take souvenirs.
there's a random chance of shit happening. They either become fleshy
Hey,
or
let's
they
go.
remain
Let's get ready.
plushes. So you may end up with a very squishy sound, and if there's a squeaky
Morton.
toy, I
Yeah.
did it unintentionally.
Morton.
I didn't think about it.
How about this?
I
Fix
can't
the gloves.
remember.
You can take a picture of them.
Okay.
That way you can
Hell
rest
yeah.
in potentially for your own use.
What
'cause
makes
they
them
can-
flesh or not. But
But
being
I want them
plushy has
completely
its
fully
benefits. You don't
repaired.
take fall
Okay?
damage.
Yeah, I'm working on it
also,
at
if
this
you
very
stab-
moment,
I already
actually.
don't take.
That's
Do not
true.
question how I do
Also,
it,
if
though.
you get
Don't
stabbed,
have them
it's
full
join
swing.
stabbing, a plushie.
Oh.
Gotcha.
You can
Your
join
stuffing
on me
falls
once I
out.
get there. Are we just leaving from here?
Yeah. Insert travel montage here.
Do your
I'm
fate.
gonna go punch a fiend in the face and maybe murder some demons.
Goes into hat and changes outfit. I'll do that when we get there because it's heavy avatar.
Maybe I should have stayed drunk.
Who we joining on?
I mean, if you want, you can go off duty, go to the merch and get a drink.
I assume I'm gonna have to.
Probably empty.
Just request off of me. Or if you don't have him.
Hey, there's gotta be some people.
I do not have her.
Hey, sounds familiar.
You're still here.
I don't want to beat him up. Okay, bye. So long.
I thought you joined on them. Oh. He ain't gone.
You'll never take me alive.
What we? Oh fuck! She's probably done a crime now. Oh no, we have to worry about that.
Oh no.
I'm waiting to teleport. Why am I not teleporting?
This is to see you suffer.
Why am I not teleporting? Oh, great teleportation god, please send me to the Fey realms. Ooh-wee. I'm not dancing too hard. My groove is not sending me anywhere. Only to the realm of disappointment. What the fuck? Alright, I'm joining on someone else.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
I can still feel the pain in my limbs.
Where's my motherfucking invite?
You might need to restart VR chat. I get that sometimes.
No, that
Everything-
wouldn't have appeared in there. God, it's all the RAM. I blame them.
The Elden Ring.
Curse my ability to load into worlds faster than anyone else. What the fuck?
It can't be that big, is it?
I'm literally requesting off of everyone that exists. Hold on. Rex. Who else went? Oh, Pathfinder. Let me request invite off of him. Where's Pathfinder? I got one! Send me away! Beam me up, Scotty!
Anyways, back in the character. What was that about a tattoo machine?
He wants to practice some tattoo enchantment.
If you want someone to help you, I can help.
Unfortunately, it can be possibly dangerous, so we have a different testing subject.
Oh.
And by different
I guess
testing
I got my
subject, I
hand
mean
healed for
Logan
nothing.
2.
I guess I got my hand healed for nothing.
What do you mean heal for nothing?
Takes off her glove, unwraps the bandages. You see it's fine. Takes off the glove off her other one, unwraps the bandages, burn marks and scars. Wraps
Again,
it back
what you
up,
mean for
puts the
nothing?
glove on.
It's important to have a fixed hand.
I don't know anymore. What is supposed to be fixed in this town?
A lot of things should hopefully be fixed.
I think my headache is starting. I don't know. Gonna stand just outside of the station, just to get some air.
Very fair, you do that.
I won't go off patrolling. Do you know when we'll go see Jack? To give it to him?
Hmm?
If, you know, the thing. If or when.
I still go. You're all the ones who are playing around with that. How do we apply it?
You expect me, the one who is apparently drunk.
You're correct. We should probably wait till Jesse and Marcus comes back for that. Let's just remind me, where
All I
did
know,
Jesse go?
I have no idea. Another quiet day.
Just for a bit.
Does everyone have a magic crystal inside of them?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering since she mentioned about it being that person.
Please try and forget what you heard for your own sake.
I will do my best. I promise. But it's kinda hard when two people were going at it.
I'm surprised you heard anything doing that, considering playing it back sounded like a bunch of gibberish from both of us.
Well... Curiosity, I guess.
Ah, yes, an insidious killer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check upstairs because I thought I saw Jesse go up there once. Nope. Not there.
Not that damn. I wonder if anything's happening. It don't matter. Actually, let me just. There we go. Much better. Just a little stretch, you know, before going out on a walk.
Mm-hmm. Assumed you thought this was like a beckoning finger. No, this is a fuck you finger.
My apologies, it's hard to see out of these sometimes.
Gotcha. Then why do you wear them?
Because my eyes are still very light sensitive and all the lens around here fuck with me.
Gotcha. You would also see that half of his armor is just fucking gone, and like a lot of exposed like muscle and bone and stuff all over him. On the back, the spine and ribs are just completely just fucking exposed to the wind. Whoa. Rough night.
Gotcha. Be sure to take a good night's rest for that.
I won't. Thanks for the advice.
He is going towards the station, isn't he? Yep, he is.
He is.
There's no one in there.
I think you can. I don't see why not. You just gotta put in a little bit of time. Yo. We're running a fine line between in character and out of character.
I know.
Did Hamilton just walk into our fucking office and disappear?
Maybe, or maybe they walked right back out. But isn't it
maybe,
fun
yeah.
when there's not enough people to ban a station?
Yeah. Normally we lock the doors. Oh well. My guess is he was probably looking for either Asta or Vermin.
Right. I'm not dumb on how to play the wording. We all played a really aggressive game of Marco Polo, and what ended up happening is in that game of Marco Polo with the spicy pool water, a lot of them came running at us. We were just too quick for them, and we kicked their ass at Marco Polo.
Yeah, and
The
then we
water
got
guns
ownership
at the
of
end
the
weren't.
pool.
See? No one at the bar. So if I did want to get a drink...
Huh. Yeah, it's been closed a lot more lately than usual. Oh well.
I know they did. They had like quad round water guns that were hitting me.
Oh no.
So I just kept getting staggered.
Oh.
Evening,
I make the
officers.
statement, getting hit with spicy water is not fun.
No, that sounds horrible.
What do you think of?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
How would you
spicy
guys
water.
like to go play a big game of spicy water Marco Polo?
I would firstly question what makes the water spicy.
Spicy
Think
water.
like them. Look at their eyes.
Let's just say there's a lot of habaneros in the water.
Yeah, he
no,
felt good in that habanero.
Yeah, no, I just wouldn't play in that water fight.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly, that was a lot of our points. But then we thought about it, and it's like, damn, this game of Marco Polo, we need to come out as the champions.
Yeah.
This progresses our, the U.S. game of Marco Polo.
Hello there.
Oh there.
You even got ownership of the pool afterwards.
We got 2 shotens.
3.
Well, we got 2. Play
Okay,
this one.
okay.
How to make you new bodies?
Yes, I've been told. my
What's
new body-
happening and what did I miss?
I'm adjusting to it. This new body is hard to adjust. Not fully combat
know.
oriented.
But
Also,
either way,
there's Hamura's back up there now.
Well, I fully believe you're capable of. I have you on my shoulders. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, because you just crumpled
Put you
and
down.
Wait, spicy water.
Doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
coming
we
back
had a
from
battle in the
that
spicy water
You
pool
were
with
a-
Marco
when you
Polo.
crashed, you were still
Yeah,
here.
I don't either.
We won the
So,
championship.
I just picked you up in character, had you on my shoulders.
Yep.
Then I placed you down.
So you
You
got
were-
3 under your control. You got 3,
Welcome back stronger. Don't.
parts of
They
them.
decided to side with us.
Just use this time
We
to
won
make
the
us
bet,
better.
and they sided
Oh,
with
you
us.
got that buddy back
ourselves
faster
If
than
you want, I can
anticipated.
explain more. Just follow me.
You
Alright.
son of a bitch.
Oh well.
Fist bump. You look way different.
Oh yeah, I got a haircut.
They're probably going to one of the side rooms.
And also while you've been
Yeah, that's a
gone,
cool
I,
haircut.
got another
What
one.
do they do?
Yeah.
Explaining.
I couldn't take the responsibility, so I took a step down from that. This pin is not here, by the way, off character.
Oh.
Nice, but when we got those
So you've
3
gone away from
people
being an
named
artificer.
Ash on our side, it was pretty beneficial
Yeah.
to us.
Couldn't really handle it, I guess.
One
A
did
lot
such
of
a
them.
great job in Marco Polo. He is an amazing Marco Polo
A bit of
player.
a shame since
What?
2 other people have become artifactors while you were
Sad he
gone.
moved away.
I remember you just
Congratulations to them. I hope they do a better job than me.
They're
They probably
learning.
are.
They're
Got
learning right
tagged at
now.
one point though, and then we had
Well, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I definitely will.
Yeah. A lot of time it was hard to tell who was on our side when we started like trying bringing people on ours.
Oh.
I'm new to the BPD.
Well, welcome. I'm not really part of it. This stuff, but you know, I'm good friends with this
He's
one.
part of one of the weird houses, you know, the Chicago. They exist.
Oh, just a quick 5-minute adventure.
Well, he's a cool enough guy.
Grant's tired.
Cool enough automata, so.
Sayaka's hungry
He was a
'cause they
guy.
didn't eat before swimming.
I was a dog.
I mean, you're still partially,
So
huh?
what was about this weather being headless? And how did I miss that?
Yes, I had. This is a wig, by the way. Pulls off the wig.
It's fine. His trunks just kind of floated his way.
Ah.
Yeah. The body's not fully combat oriented still, but maybe it can be improved by upgrades now.
We gave him some new trunks after his fell into the incinerator.
It's always a good spot to start in.
Yes.
At least my boy.
Good thing my core was recovered, or I would not have been here.
He hasn't changed.
Oh yeah, if they hadn't rebuilt you, I would have tried to buy the core from them. I want to know that technology.
You son. You son of a bitch. I'm a little bit curious about that too, but not on me.
Quite literally can't.
Hell no, I obviously wouldn't damage it. I just.
The spicy water was too good for
you know.
Chev. Gave him too much energy.
Are these stone horns or horns?
No.
Don't know.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Next time we go to water, I'm definitely buying that core.
Right now, I'm not trying to question it too much.
If I die again, no. If my body gets to start again,
I mean, look,
no.
It's not to keep. Yeah.
I mean, I still wonder what would happen if I just went to
you can say
inventory at this very moment.
In the symbol.
Of course I shouldn't. That'd be very rude, but I am very curious.
I don't know. Am I considered a living thing or just a little mental property?
Well, that's not a really good
I've
question.
been told I'm not allowed to promote people.
Because no living thing can go in there, right? Only just objects.
Promotion or
that's what Sapphirus keeps saying. But I haven't tested it.
But
Are you talking about Hunter's mouth?
no.
Oh, no, I'm talking about my
there hasn't
inventory.
been a new voice of the alley in a while, and
What's up?
I wonder if they're all doing okay.
I wonder why. What's going on with that?
Pulls an iron ingot out of nowhere. I do have a funny little story.
We're still alive. We're still hosting, playing music, but news-wise,
You son of a bitch.
Plus our charter.
There is a lot of newsworthy stuff going on.
Just an empty jar.
Puts dirt back in mouth.
Hold on, you're back.
Puts mask back on.
Then you should probably.
I will go back to bed though. No, go back to station and head to bed.
who the fuck is Acer?
Then I hope you rest well, Haru.
Sizzle.
He uses
Haru will try.
So my eyes wasn't were correct. Anyways,
If I
welcome,
can get someone to
newbie.
help me with the script writing, that's the main pain in the ass. And yeah, I could probably do another voice.
You have a nice girlfriend that can help.
Yes. I'm back.
I'm not sure about writing.
Temporary body.
She's
Hopefully I
already-
can upgrade it.
Welcome home.
I feel like I just set you up to fail, and I
new mates.
apologize.
Understood. Need to upgrade this
I
eventually.
need an actual script writer, not someone I know.
Who are you? I obviously
Name's
haven't actually
Nick.
seen it.
And
I
since
go by
there's a
Pathfinder.
lot of fucking news, it's gonna take up to 10 pages
Nice
or
to meet you,
more.
Pathfinder.
You have to turn in your weapon while in the hotel.
Weapon?
The big stick.
Oh, the stick isn't a weapon, but you know.
You can. Can you or can you not whack someone with it?
I can whack someone with my hands. But
Okay.
there we go. It's
But
gone.
what's gonna happen? What's here? Okay, my argument. What happens if you smack anyone here besides the person directly behind you?
To be fair, probably nothing, considering I'm still a rat.
You don't look like one.
They're a fur rat.
Technically, I'm a scaled rat now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He looks a little scaly now.
Oh, rather, the correct term is Lavalin.
So I'm hearing is you need to take a visit to the sewers?
I'd prefer not. But I could safely
Why
now,
not?
since there's nothing in the sewers that can survive my breath. That's why I'm wearing a mask.
On the first level.
True. Maybe something Eldritch could, but that's so far the only thing that I need to test.
Yeah, shit starts getting bad once you get to the third and fourth and etc. floors.
Yeah, still don't really have much of a reason to go down there, though, so should be fine.
Good thing I don't need to breathe.
The light bulbs.
Oh, you don't even
The light
need to
bulb speakers.
Ah, fuck,
Yeah, I don't have
I gotta get
lungs.
down to those at some point. Those are gonna be fun to test the breath on, actually. That's gonna be an experiment and a half.
Light bulbs?
Sounds like
Speaking, you want to experiment on my arm? No, I'm just joking.
being so goddamn vague. And I feel so bad for anyone who doesn't understand this.
I would be very curious to see if it has an effect, but not while in my mama doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Understood.
And though I know my breath hurts Sapphirus due to Sapphirus being a dumbass, so that's fun.
Tweet. What? Tweet, Twitter, tweet. Understandable.
Nah, just joking.
So I see a cat and a mouse. I see a cat and a rat in the same room, and a husky. And
Gotta make a cat and mouse game, Joko.
A husky?
Of course, I'm going to.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I'm supposed to not like the cat.
No.
To be fair, I'm a mix. I was a mix at some point.
I am literally just joking on species. I couldn't really care less. I know that not all species interact the same way as their animal counterparts, but I know some do have that lingering instincts left over. Took Shiana a while to stop batting at Poi.
I do get scared of some of what do you call them? The wolf and dog folk.
Yeah, that happens.
Depends on
Man,
how
I wish I
your
had.
personality was.
I wish I was a dog again some points.
How can I take that?
And he's gone.
Just go. Magic trick.
Though on the aspect of kinfolk being like the animals, hey Lynn, would you know the secret on how kinfolk become their animal counterparts? I know there's a couple of people in the Scions that can do that.
I do want to look into that actually. So.
They use physical transformations. Like literal spells and other things to do it, I believe. As for how the cats are doing it, I don't know. You would have to talk to Blair and or the other one who's figured it out. But at the core basis, it's the thing behind it is all kinfolk were capable of it, but it's something only it is something that only the pure quote unquote kinfolk could do. But over generations most kinfolk have become quote unquote pure of their species. The only ones remaining to be as pure and keep the tradition alive were the kitsunes and the vulpins. As their higher species were still lingering. Apparently, from what I understand, all versions are different. I know Feather can do it, but it's significantly different than Blair or Shion.
I'll probably have to go ask more to Scions about it then. It can't be about purity, because fucking Michael can do it, and that man is dirtier than people stereotyping rats.
No. I'm just saying it was a tradition of the pure races to be able to do this. As the generation started getting muddier and as the generation started getting muddier and muddier, that tradition stopped being passed along, and so it became forgotten over time. The kitsunes, however, were very, as bad as it sounds, because as my wife is, they were stuck up about tradition and wanted to keep all their traditions alive. So, of course, they continued to pass down how to do it from each generation to the next without care of what it may cost them. I mean, when you know that your ascended state of, like, the pure state of your species is that can be classified as a deity, I can imagine your traditions stay pretty well contained.
Probably, yeah.
And when age doesn't matter anymore, because the longer a kitsune lasts, the stronger they get. They don't just die in 100, 200, 300 years. There are mytho documents of some being able to last thousands upon thousands of years.
Kitsunes
so
are like
it's
lobsters.
easier for them to keep their tradition. It's just saying it's easier for them to keep their generation, like their generational traditions alive as they survive longer. So the older ones could have still been around, while like the fourth generation of kitsunes after the merge were still floating about.
Gotcha. Very interesting.
But by the time like your generation, you're probably the like 500th generation of your species.
Probably.
Give or take.
Considering how much rats breed, I could be the 1000th generation.
Exactly. So it's hard to say for kinfolk where their ability, some don't always have the same traits. For example, most kinfolk can exert basic traits of what they can do, i.e., you probably still land on your feet, even if you were to jump off the building. Is it going to hurt you? Probably. You're not a cat.
True.
You'll
It doesn't hurt
probably be
much,
fine, like jumping off of that first story.
Yeah,
but
it
you'll
doesn't hurt
always
as
land
much,
on your
but
feet.
it's still uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still land on your feet, like stuff like that. The wolf folk and the Kelids are still capable of better ascent than everyone else. Rats are more resilient to plagues, as it doesn't bother them, I would imagine. It depends on the species. You're oddly clean, but also even if you're clean, you can contract diseases and plagues and just kind of shrug them, I imagine. Some. Depends how they are and what they're modified for.
Depends.
I mean, how else would the Black Death have occurred? It was spread in England via rats.
Let's not worry about the Black Death. I wasn't around for that.
But for that, it's more like kinfolk can tend to still exert animalistic traits of their animal counterparts, but not all do. For example, Lobelia, who is a bovine or cowfolk, they can produce milk.
Sure, I think I heard about that, yeah. But I still imagine she would be pretty good at, like stomping and other things.
Fuck the French.
Oh.
And they certainly didn't win no ship that even need to you.
welcome, Jiminy.
How about I hand you a baguette rapier?
You know, always forgiven if I'm bribed.
Baguette rapier.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. But no, at the end of the day, kinfolks are a lot of interlocking parts of what their counterpart is and what it isn't. Another note that isn't talked about much and tend to be forgotten. For every kinfolk, an animal counterpart exists. If the kinfolk counterpart goes extinct, so does the animal counterpart, and vice versa. Why do you think there are no dinosaur kinfolk among the lizards?
I thought they required evolution for that. Huh. But I guess that would make sense.
But that's also a reason why the Vulpins are on such an odd brink. Well, there may be a lot of foxes running around the planet. If the Vulpins and the Kitsunes go extinct, all foxes will just keel over.
That doesn't really make sense at all, though.
When the merge happened, the foxes and the Vulpins and the Kitsunes, their lives are interchangeable now. If someone went the opposite route and exterminated all of the animal foxes, the Vulpins would die. As there's nothing
really
keeping
make a lot
them
of
here
sense.
anymore.
Like, I can understand it with the dinosaurs
Well,
because they were around at a different time. Obviously, we
It's
can't
more
have
of the
different version of an
explanation.
animal if the animals aren't there. But like, that is...
Martin, it's an explanation that I would probably give it as when the merge occurred, something had to anchor the kinfolk into this realm. It happened to be all their animal counterparts that anchors them. So if that anchor's gone, what reason do their lives have to continue sticking around anymore? They're unanchored now.
It seems strange, but then so does so many things in this world. I guess it's better not to question.
But then you have... Unfortunately, yeah. It's one of the things of this world you don't question, but it's good to remember. And then it makes Shion's paranoia of the Vulpins all the more clear.
True. Yeah, no, definitely.
What else? You know, there's just some species populations that are really bad with numbers. Like, they're concerningly low. The only two I'm aware of are the Vulpins, are down to their last 1,000, give or take, a couple hundred.
Huh. Well, they should be preserved for a while with the, Vulpins around Babylon.
The Antioch hunt them for sport. It's their favorite thing to hunt.
I don't think they're going to be able to deal with the Vulpins that we have in Babylon. I mean, just Shion and Logan alone could probably take out, like, millions.
Could you still say the same when they call in the Apollons?
Well, I've only heard about Apollons, but I mean, the syndicate is... I hear people have defeated Apollons before.
Most of those people that defeated them were like Yorn.
And the best situation I can is they were designed to counteract Ermolder. They keep growing every interaction. It's not good anymore. The only other species that I know is on the low numbers is mine. Mine's down to the last 1,000 or so.
Oh, what are you?
You're a kinfolk?
Not a kinfolk. I'm just saying species that I'm aware of that are on brink of extinction.
Nah, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah, unfortunately, I remember my original statement of, oh, that's not a bad number. 1,000 sounds fine for what I am. And then I got told that there was 1,000,000,000,000 of us at one point. Oops. Our number dropped a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Wars are a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And me? What am I? For sakes of where we are, I'm probably not gonna mention it, but you see as a third eye splits open and appears on her forehead, while her eyes blink and they now are a dark gray. And in the same second, her third eye closes and her eyes return to blue. Let's just say I hide a lot of what should be appearing because I have to deal with financial all over Babylon and in other areas of the world right now, or not world, but in the US, so me looking human's much easier because, like, if I walk into a building with like that, I have issues with someone, probably somewhere. If I come in as a kinfolk or partially what I'm supposed to look like, I'm still gonna get called names because you were gonna hit those racist assholes. It's so much easier to just be on a normal human term and then deal with the kinfolk to human racism that may potentially occur from that, because that's easier to deal with than the other way around.
Oh, it's true. Also, excuse me, I will be right back.
Of course.
You're good.
And that's your daily history for the day.
Ooh, I learned something. Wonderful. Maybe I can learn
Have a
little
lot of
more.
random information.
I would imagine knowing you. Well, so you
Fuck,
you
why
were
do I
with
still
the
remember that
Diablos
sequence?
back when they were around, right?
Yeah. Not anymore. We kind of disbanded the Diablos.
Yeah, I remember hearing about
No.
that.
Oh, it was
But would you happen to know anything about Helmet?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I know about metal.
Do you know any like specific way it needs to be handled, just for safety reasons?
Why do you need spicy metal?
Yeah.
It's not that I need it. It's that I don't want to use it incorrectly.
Well, if you're gonna be
It's
using
hot.
That I
if
could
you're gonna be
guess.
using that kind of metal, probably best to go to Songress's Forge at New Haven.
I'll have to chat with him about it.
Hey, Lynn, do you have a glass? Just a glass.
That would have shocked you if I had my enchantments on in here.
Places a shard of a glass window.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be more precise now. You know, a glass I can fill in with liquid.
How are you today?
Good.
A fancy wine glass.
Okay. So it's just gonna pull over. It's a noise. He pulls out. Blood bag. Just
I will breathe on you.
Takes the glass.
Yink, 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 yink.
Glass. Opens blood bag, fills in the glass, and puts it right here. Now we will see what happens. I'm trying something stupid. Don't worry about it.
What? I feel like you should be worried since you're doing it out here.
What did you say?
I think your hair is just confusing me.
It's just
Your
tomato
eyes
juice,
look like
man.
they're like this.
They are.
They're derpies.
They are, Deb.
Oh, they
They're
are.
derpy.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. Because I don't remember their eyes being like that, so it confused me.
Yeah, so they're derpies. Yeah.
One of the you
I found
kids has
2 people
derpies.
who have contracted derpies.
Oh god.
Understand.
They're
It's not a
spreading
bad thing.
again. I
also
know,
met
just
a
kidding.
nurse shark today.
You want some yourself?
Understandable. That's
more
odd
shark
because
now?
don't sharks frenzy when there's blood in water?
Mm-hmm.
For your reference, the glass is now empty.
Okay. Takes the glass, pulls blood bag number 2.
Actually, that
fits it
reminds me, my
in,
scales
put it
might have
back
just
right
saved
here.
Lynn's fucking life. If she drew
Freeze.
blood from my tail, she would have gotten herpes too.
Glass. Go get more, so you don't have to keep
Hey,
About
hey,
that.
I got one more, and also I know somebody who can.
Yeah,
I know
continue.
somebody who can
Me and
give me
Shion,
stairs at
me and
glass.
Shion may be immune to derpies.
Cringe.
Stairs at glass.
We're
I would hope that.
okay. You have to remember, for what we
I'm
are,
gonna stare from this side.
we can't really contract it, and even if we can get rid of it ourselves.
Fair, fair.
Stairs.
What are you doing?
We're
staring at the glass.
Of tomato juice.
Yeah. Someone filled it
Yeah,
with a lot
of-
of tomato juice, and we're waiting to see if the tomato juice
Again.
disappears.
Like actual tomato juice, or using it as a euphemism for something that's definitely not
Don't
tomato
drink
juice?
it.
Don't drink it.
Don't
Yes.
drink it.
No drinking our
Euphemism,
tomato juice.
gotcha.
No one can drink the funny
Their tomato
juice.
juice has, unfortunately, a bad mix of iron in it.
And
You say
I
unfortunately.
love my drink hashy.
I say better.
Okay, the fact that they got it
I'm
before
just gonna
you
use a
is
glamour, and I
concerning.
look that way. It makes me look like I'm looking that way.
I know.
Huh?
Hello.
What?
Good burn.
You see a glass of tomato juice.
Why do people think I'm an
Tomato
idiot?
juice right here on the
Don't drink.
What happened to
Hey. Gently grabs your shoulder and turns you around.
Hold
I don't think you're an idiot, okay? I just found it funny.
Show me your teeth. I want to see something.
I don't think you're an
Show
idiot.
me your two teeth. Do I see fangs?
You also have to work with me.
To reveal some fangs.
Damn, I don't know why.
I have decided. I have decided a really funny thing I wish to do.
And what might that be?
To be honest, Shion, I'm so
Boop.
happy that I come back and there's a lot of people, just that became,
Your perception of them changes. They look like a giant talking tennis ball now to you.
I just need to go to Japan and to my
I will
trip.
breathe on
So,
people.
yeah,
I
hey,
will breathe on
call me
people.
Freeze. Once
I
upon a
need
time
test
I was
subjects.
mad.
Why do you look?
And now I'm this.
Why do you look different?
Oh my god, everyone's looking away.
Why do you look
Good
different?
friends.
You look like a tennis ball.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm
Pat.
looking away.
Pat.
Oh no.
Pat.
Oh no.
Why are you a tennis
What
ball?
am I looking at? Oh.
I hope no one comes and steals our tomato juice.
Not the can of
Just keeps
tomato
tapping
juice.
you.
I need that for making these.
You're a tennis ball.
Pulls back.
If no one comes and takes our can of tomato juice, I might just have to, go throw it away.
Damn, it's gonna get wasted because it's out in the air, not in the refrigerator where it's
What do you think of the tennis
supposed
ball?
to be.
I like it.
Oh no, it's getting warm.
Oh no, it's gonna go bad in a few hours. Oh god.
I didn't know tomato
Can I hug it?
gets bad so quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
he's
leave it in the
happy.
open,
Hugs
it's
the
like a giant
giant-
bad really quick.
It feels like a giant tennis ball.
Oh, I feel so soft.
Interesting tomato sauce, Evan. Just opens the bag and just leaves it to where it can waft into the
Well,
air.
where's that country again? The Tomatoes to go right and tell us about the name of it.
Oh no.
I feel so soft. Oh.
Picks you up.
Oh.
Follow me, follow me. Just put you back down. So you can
Just make like Minecraft drinking noises.
I'm gonna buy something really expensive. I'm gonna make the treasures have to deal with something that's over 30k.
Yes, they're hungry and
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a lot of money again.
you're just hungry. So that's
It better come from your account and not the vault of the BPD, unless I have a note explicitly from the police chief or any of the deputies that state that you're allowed to use the vault otherwise.
I'm the armor. I'm always allowed to use the vault.
I don't have any
This
documentation.
is what happens to the glass.
Don't have any documentation.
I'll have to mention that to Aston because I was specifically mentioned to buy that fucking leg.
Because I was looking that whole time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, fuck.
And it would take the shape of a circle. And all.
Hey, Vern.
The glass.
What's your favorite color?
The glass.
The blood.
Whoa,
The
blood.
blood does it. Oh, the tomato just would take the shape of a circle.
Oh, water bends back into
blue.
a cup.
The tennis ball, the giant tennis ball turns blue.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah, a wooden cup. Just.
Bat.
Oh, that comes in handy, I guess.
Such a good tennis ball.
Smelling very bloody. Do you need some cleaning done there, or are you good now?
You could say it's a
good,
real
there's
Bloody
nothing.
Mary.
Okay. Just pulls out a bunch of water.
I'll fucking bring my filter
Wait, so if that's tomato juice, right? Is that technically a Bloody Mary?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, technically.
Pat's your back.
I think I'm gonna buy it like English Jimmy.
That's
Yo,
a
I'm feeling the
tennis
hunger.
ball.
Is it another glass?
No, it's
It's a
cup
wooden glass.
this time.
It's a wooden cup. You.
Could you fix this?
Hey, yo, am I feeling
They're
the
trying
hunger?
to get a new sound.
Am I feeling
Like
the
giving you a
hunger,
hug,
Mr.
though.
Krabs?
They don't need to see
You
me
can
as a
feel
tennis
it.
ball to get a fucking hug.
Boop, they no longer look like a tennis ball, Vern.
Nothing's happened so far.
What?
I can feel their hunger. I know they're here.
I mean, at least
What
they
happened?
took one
To
good
you,
sip.
so you still remember it, but to you, they just
drink one
were
cup.
tennis ball, and then they went
Yeah, one good.
now back to normal.
Suka really likes their Bloody Marys. They really like their tomato juice.
Yes,
Hopefully they grow
Mizuko,
up big and
that's-
strong. Or I'm sorry,
Yes,
Sayaka.
yes. Don't. You know.
I think they both liked their tomato juice at one point.
Breathe.
Yes.
She's just
What
embarrassed.
happened to the glass I made?
No, just kidding. No,
You just see a lot
don't
of
worry
glass
about it.
shards in a bottle of water.
Morton?
Hey, I didn't break it.
All
I'm
the parts
sorry.
begin to disintegrate. What cup are we using right now? Is it a wooden cup?
Wood.
Wood cup.
No chefing.
Where? Here?
Like over here.
Right in
over
front of
here.
you.
Actually,
Yeah.
the wood cup is no longer empty. What you're going to see is a spherical object that looks like a moon, but entirely made out of blood.
Oh no.
But what happened?
Oh.
Cup aside.
You became a big
Titanium
tennis
cup.
ball.
It's what she does.
Hey, yo, what happens if I poke it?
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh. Poke,
Um,
poke, 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 poke.
Hey, Shion, you remember an event that happened in the past? You know that something turned really colorful, like this color right
That
here.
is what I am. I
that
mess
happened?
with pet things.
Yeah, I remember.
Puts the
Oh.
blood into a jar and
Okay.
seals it.
I am giant flying
You remember when that happened?
I am of the
that's
giant
a
flying lizard
warning?
species.
It's gonna happen again?
Puts it underneath.
See, I remember
Okay.
at some point you had a bunch of weird creatures in you.
Oh shit.
You got any more of those?
Gently hit it
No.
with your foot.
Creatures?
Yeah, I know.
I remember, yeah, you
I-
once
I
had
know.
like a watermelon dragon.
Takes the
a
two
flying rat,
blood
just a bunch of
bags.
weird
Oh,
creatures.
those, yeah.
To the,
I still have
any
those.
weird
that way
people?
the smell of the blood can waft to the air for you.
People?
You got any weird people? I need an ethnically
Uh,
clean way
yeah.
to test my breath on, and I
The predators
don't want to
can
do it
no
to
longer
Christmas
do
because that's
so.
not ethnically.
Fuck!
No.
Takes them.
Unfortunately, I don't.
You just see like blood bags.
But I can do things.
So, if we have a specific purpose,
As she
why do
raises her
we
hand, you see just a blue tennis ball there. As she lightly,
you
double taps it.
real quick.
Lightly double taps it.
That sounds like
The
a bad
bottom
excuse.
seems to like move up almost mechanically as
So,
spider legs.
context, we were playing a really spicy
And
game
it
of
kind of
Marco
like
Polo yesterday in a really spicy pool.
what's it called?
During the time
Transform her
we were playing that spicy
into
pool, the
like
game of Marco
spider
Polo,
tennis ball spider.
Sayaka got blasted with a lot of spicy water, and Sayaka tried to take a few bites
Why
out of
is
my
it
arms
a
a few
blue
times
tennis
because they were
ball?
really, really, really hungry.
It's a spider.
And
Watch
now,
its spider
after we
crawl
won the
onto
match
her
of Marco
hand,
Polo, no one
and
can
it
find
crawls onto her head.
But last I remember,
Ever tried to upgrade the automaton that
Sayaka,
way?
spicy water.
Ever tried to upgrade the automaton that
You mean
way?
like the
You could probably add
religious
some real
stuff,
funny things to machines.
No, just spicy water.
Ah, okay.
I have a funny thing for machines. I just haven't been able to use it yet.
So Sayaka
Pulls out a blue
last
knife.
I remember, I brought them to
Pulls
the
a
hotel
small
here and
automaton rat.
put them in one of the rooms.
You want to try and upgrade this guy?
Last I saw Sayaka tried attacking me, and I had to possess them.
Double taps the tennis ball.
Unfortunately, don't know where they
Tennis ball
are.
spider it folds
up
back to
very
a
late.
spider, falls on her hand, and then just stops existing.
So,
Grabs
so
an
I
invisible
know
spider.
we have a lot of
Or
unusual
rat.
things that happens around town, but
This
there's
is
a
a normal
woman right
clockwork
now at the
automaton, but
normal,
it looks like a rat.
fountain in white, black and white.
Clockwork how?
I don't know
Where
what you
are
feel
most of
about
its gears?
Yeah, most of it's just gears.
I'm gonna ask my move.
There's a woman in
I know, but how are its gears set up? Like, is it is under a primary shell, like in and around the entire thing, with the
They said that there's something in the fountain or something, and we're in the police. And we go check it out.
Yeah, well,
I know you're
we're
busy.
playing with rats.
I know we're
with
playing
rats
with
sounds a lot
rats,
more
but
fun.
I know, but it's our job, Mortons.
The job could wait till after we were done playing with rats.
Wasn't it you who said put the job first?
I have never said something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
standard greeting or
Smoke.
Smoke?
Smoke. Smoke. Bronchitis?
I'm done. No, commit log out. From the tree.
You can't lock out in the park.
Oh god.
It's against the law.
You can.
It's against the law.
So what's with the group? We all coming to make the statement. A person comes from a picnic in the park. You're gonna arrest them if they fall
someone we
after their picnic?
Coming to investigate.
That is committing log out. That is committing go to sleep.
Well, yeah,
Ma'am, if I may ask,
How
It's
quickly
not
are you
illegal to
finding
go to
you safe?
sleep.
hey ma'am,
If I'm sleeping because I
are
felt
you
comfortable.
French?
I'm stealing your partner.
Oh, why?
While being held, he's really warm.
Okay, cool. Takes rat off head. Okay, it's a clockwork. Does it have an outer shell that makes it look non-clockwork, or does it all have gears?
Its outer shell makes it just look like a rat made of metal. All the clockwork's inside.
Okay. If I'm actually tinkering with this, do I message Zeph? And do I have a very angry Zeph? In about 5 minutes.
I don't know. It's an entirely normal clockwork rat. There's nothing artificial or special about it. So,
No, but then anything that's classed clockwork tends to go by Zeph and Fox. So there's no artificer shit on this rat.
No.
It's just
It's just automaton
clockwork rat.
Yes.
How big is it? Like yay big or just like?
Okay, normal rat size. And when I ask the Fires what it looks like, he's just sending me a picture of a fucking D&D robot rat. I don't even have a model for this thing. All I can describe is a fucking picture of a metal rat.
Can you send it to me? Like actually?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just scroll. Fucking if I could find a model for this thing, it would be great.
I'm already feeling bad for Zeph and what I have planned.
Oh no.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's not like he's getting bombed right now.
No. Hey, do you want to know one of the funniest out of character things I can tell you about my abilities?
Sure. Also, there's the picture.
Do you know what happens when Lynn Do you know what happens when Lynn goes into her own mind?
Weird shit.
Well, not really, because that's where she normally is. Her consciousness isn't around, so she can just kind of do things. You know the class limitation that we all have of like permanent, primary, and secondary? Yeah, that gets completely fucking shattered and removed as long as she's in her own head. She has access to every class all at once, as long as she desires, as long as she's sitting in her own head.
That's kind of whack.
Chav?
Yeah.
Ayo, I think you got a problem with your rock.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Oh, that's normal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Tink, tink, tink.
So what's going on?
Grabs rat.
Nothing.
Lynn's playing
Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink.
Well,
stay still.
Since, except for the boss being, blood hungry and all that, you only drank a bit, so that's
you were
enough,
moving
but,
before that. I was trying to get you to stay still and pay attention to me.
I'm gonna see if I see some of our people in back units in your land.
Okay.
I'll be
Thank you.
back.
Maybe.
Context. Forms a tiny ball of energy in hand. It's like I can do things with my energy. I was trying to get your attention so that way I can see how that's made.
Now what's made? My goggles or my mask?
Both.
I mean, the mask is crafted. The goggles were, mass-produced back where I come from. It's basic goggles.
Rat is placed
More
back
or less
on
your
your head.
mask. More your mask than anything, because
Your clockwork rat is dropped on your head.
What changes have been done to my poor rat?
Nothing.
Oh.
You see a second one though sitting on Shion's head. Prototyping. Always good. Rats removed.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But no, this is just a very basic gas mask with the condense collecting. Nothing really that fancy about it.
reaches into pocket and pulls out a blueprint of it. Oh, I left Morth at such a fucking confused point.
Pulls out the camera, takes a picture of my mask, flips the Polaroid blueprint.
Do you want to understand the context of what Shion was doing?
If you would like to
I guess
conduct
you did
roses
something
and
with energy.
dawns, find your way.
Yes, Shion has the ability to understand
South
her
Babylon.
energy in such high precision points
Start
that she's
heading your way
able
over
to
there,
run her
heathens,
energy
without
through things
lands.
and take all
Those
of the
in the order of
measurements from it.
Dawn's locations and such are currently conducting a mission, so everybody else find your way over to the...
I'm not doing much.
Yeah,
I think
mine's
I'm
just
gonna-
different.
Yours sounds
Mine
a
is
bit
strictly
cooler.
me
Find your way.
pouring my essence.
South
Yeah,
Babylon.
my essence.
South
Yours
Babylon.
does
Yeah,
sound a
I
little
can just
cooler on
walk
retro
around and
space.
do it.
This is the avatar I prefer to use to give an identity.
I can just walk around and do it.
My most
Right now,
optimized one.
Shion understands all the measurements for the Omerta because she can just unveil her energy around the
do
whole
that when we
Omerta.
go outside.
Amazing. Though I should also mention this thing is artificed if that causes any effect. There is an enchantment on it.
Yeah, she would understand that too.
Oh, fantastic. Then you understand I have a translation enchantment.
Yeah, she just her thought of it is cool gas mask. I don't need the translation. I can actively
Oh,
translate.
thank you. I made it myself. So I don't kill everyone I walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Rips your mask off so that way you talk to them and they die.
This thing is bold. This thing is so tightly around my face. You would be just whacking me around instead.
Okay, hair molder strength just pulling you by it.
You don't need hair molder strength for that. I weigh nothing. Like it's become such a meme. I'm pretty sure.
Throw at wall. Throw at wall.
I'm pretty sure one of these days a cant is gonna fucking
grab, throw, grab, throw, grab, throw. Just smashing you into the wall. Don't click it. Don't click it. Don't click it. Don't click it. That raises this gate. It's
I mean,
broken.
that is over.
I still say don't click it.
Oh, but it's so fun just standing here and getting crushed and finally being in that weird space up there.
Yeah,
I want to
but that's what Shion was doing.
You
I
tell me
have
not
to
to
tell
click
people
it.
that I'm doing it to a lot of their bots, and people forget that I can now do this just because I've always been able to sonar ping. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm spreading my energy in a sonar-esque form that it gives me details of just what's being hit.
Fair.
In this case, all of you don't know it, but Shion has technically marked your souls.
Wouldn't work. I'm a dub.
It does work. That's how I track you.
No, but I have.
Why would you want to track someone like me?
Not even Hellfire can touch our souls.
It's not like that. It's not like that. What I do is I send energy. The second my energy hits your soul, it just bounces back.
You would still have hit a random.
Why would you want to track?
I was just explained what Grant told me. It has worked in the past.
On derps?
It's how I find Lobelia. Yeah, Lobelia is a derp.
Wait, Lobelia is a derp?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't know that.
They went to the derp homeland.
True.
Both of
I mean, a
Rose's
lot of
characters
people
have been
went.
derps.
Including a bunch of people went derps.
Yeah, but Rose has always been a derp. She has always been advocate for being one of them. It's not a bad thing. She just doesn't have the eyes. She's not like that.
I would have had the eyes if I could make them, but this model doesn't.
Pat. It's not a bad thing for me to say that. I wasn't expecting it for you too, Leafy, because you walked up to me, and it was so confusing whether you were derp or not, because your bang in the center is throwing me off. Like, is it derp or is it not? Wait, the eyes are facing two different directions. They are derp.
But yo, if you can sonar crafts, can you sonar my body so I can just make a Robo Mortens at some point?
That's not how that works, and that's why it bothers me that people keep trying to do that.
I mean, kinda works that way. Of course, automatons have an entirely different systems.
So, here's the thing. You trying to make a robot of yourself? One, not a very smart idea. The biggest reason, imagine if that thing gained fucking sentience. It will turn on you so fucking quick. It will turn on you. It will look at you as though I'm the real you. Because it doesn't... Have you ever seen the movies like Terminator and that where they don't know which one's the real one?
Well, yeah, but that's implying that everyone who has gained life thinks the exact same way. I know
But
if I
most of the
ever met my
automatons we've
clone, I
had
would not
are not.
react like that way. I would just be like, damn, bro, that's wag.
It's because a lot of people don't explain it that way. People say you're a clone of them, So you are an inferior copy of them, or you are just a copy of them. In this case, most shows that propose it the way of a lot of the way the shows propose it as though you're a clone, but you're not inferior. You are you still. You have a different soul than that person, so you are still you. You're a robot, especially in our fucking world. People are like, oh, robots don't fucking matter. Shion is one of the only people who advocate that robots are fucking sentient things, and she doesn't care.
That's what Mortis is trying to do. That's why I want to make more.
She has a literal wisp that is from a robot that had gained sentience and died. Yeah, Shion has a soul of a robot that gained sentience and died. And it's Luna.
If Sprinkling ever gets in trouble, I can wisp him. Hell yeah.
That's a little different.
Why?
Think
He has a soul.
Sprinkling has a... Oh, he does? Okay.
He's
not
fully awoken.
enlightened.
He has his literally own entity.
He's awoken, yeah.
Awoken,
or he's
enlightened,
awoken.
the same thing.
Different. One is no soul, one has soul.
I'm not going to Roses and Thorns, so I'm just going to text it.
If you just send a wisp in to control it, then they're nothing other than just a wisp in a fucking mech. If you use the wisp to give it a soul, they're enlightened. This is stuff I got from the fucking automaton DM themselves.
Yes. But that's what I'm saying. Awoken is different. Awoken is not, they don't have a soul. They just know of the world now.
Okay.
They are aware. They are conscious.
He fully has his own soul and thoughts, which I love role-playing.
I only remember that because that's how even Grand had described it to me.
Huh. And now also that steam engine became enlightened gives me a lot of opportunities and thoughts. What else can we make alive?
I was actively trying to get that steam engine to come to my pocket dimension and, start doing their own stuff. Like, getting it to pave roads inside my pocket dimension and stuff for people.
I mean, if you really want, we can build one
the
give it
horizon.
life. I know the secret
Thomas
behind
the
wisp
Dink
creation.
Engine.
What?
What?
Can you do that?
Yes, you can make wisps. It's actually easier than I thought it was. The only reason I can't is because I'm mundane plus and my energy doesn't taste like shit.
Yeah,
So all I need is energy.
For Wisp, you have to take a soul.
Yo.
You have to take a soul
Yo.
and have enough energy to give it life.
I am going to head out for now because I'm gonna need to put up my controllers on the charger, and I'm gonna be hanging out with Marcus. No, Harmless. In a little bit, and so I'll text the Roses and Thorns. What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Definitely funny how you froze every time you got hit. That's definitely no. Oh, my conversation partner there left. What a shame.
Oh, what a shame indeed. Blue tennis ball.
50,000 volts.
If he did that, I'd more than likely just keep shooting until this thing was empty.
Probably not keep shooting.
And plus electricity.
Depending on how many amps, you wouldn't be able to move your finger. You'll shoot once because your finger would
But wouldn't the electricity cause the bullets to fire because it would act as like a I don't know.
Electricity
I don't know how to say it.
does not count as bullet activators.
Tell that to Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's Metal Gear Solid.
Anyways, I'll catch you later, and I'll make sure. The fuck?
Death breath.
Oh,
Death breath. Death
I don't. Hey, that's not like that. That doesn't work on me, though. I'm not like that.
What do you mean?
Maybe if you ever.
The fuck does that mean?
If you were ever, I don't know, around around when me and Harmless would hang out. Maybe you